And a bunny.
Nope.
Or in the cat.
That's good. Yipping.
And a bunny.
Nope.
Or in the cat.
That's good. Yipping.
And a bunny.
Nope.
Or in the cat.
That's good. Yipping.
And a bunny. Nope. Or in the cat.
That's good. Yipping.
Can't hear you, but...
Colin! Hold on. You can't be heard.
This is not good. I had the wrong thing. Had the wrong thing unmuted. This is a sad day. All right. Take two. So, we ended our last session with everybody deciding that they wanted to go to the college to see where Glord and Xenon were and what they were up to, how things were going with them. We had a few things going on. Xenon is Marge. He's ranking everything on a scale of 1 to 20. He doesn't feel too good. He is experiencing the depths of existence right now. And our friend Dresden has had an experience with a fox that has left him pretty upset. We introduced a new member, Viola, to the crew. Now I'm going to get over to them to do their intros. I've heard word that we may be making a new intro sequence coming up soon, so keep an eye out for that. Remember to like and subscribe, check out the Patreon, and follow us on our Discord, man. Besides that, I'll just pop right on over to our crew, and I'll start introducing them. We'll start with our resident insane person, Marge. Marge, how's it going? You find your kids yet?
Look, I mean, yes, no, I don't think so. I'm still looking for my children. My cats must be so worried about me. Oh, God. This situation is definitely a 1 out of 20. Oh.
Yeah, it's rough, Marge. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, moving right along to our newest member, Viola. How are you feeling?
Great, I guess.
You kind of just tagging along with these guys for no reason? All right. Next up, we'll move on to Dresden. What's going through your head, man? How's that fox treating you?
Like shit. Trying to get away from him. He keeps taking my stuff.
Yeah.
The sooner I get away from this fox, the happier I'll be.
That's tough. All right, how about Rally? You've been very quiet amongst a lot of the stuff that's been going on recently. What do you think about everything, man?
I'm currently just going with the flow. I mean, I'm hearing talks of a fox that I apparently don't see. I think everyone's just going crazy. I'm trying to wrap my head around things.
Oh, don't worry. I don't see it either.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
Perfect enough. We'll move right on to Simona. What's your thoughts? You were just recently talking about being the villain of the story? How'd that go?
Well, it turned out I actually wasn't any villain at all. But I thought for sure I was for a while, and I'm not quite sure why. This one didn't come up though too much, but I also wasn't sure which way to go anytime I chose left or right. I was a little disoriented. But we're doing better now.
And at this current moment, I would like you to roll me a d20 while we move on to Glord. Glord, what's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm so tired of dealing with Marge. I don't understand what is happening. He just Marge, Cena, who knows? It doesn't matter anymore.
Cluck? Yes, my child. What have you found my children?
What children, Marge?
Cluck. So I don't. Oh, their faces. I think I'm losing my mind. This pain. This pain.
You just starting to think now that you've lost your mind?
No, I know I have children.
Not before?
Cluck, no. I believe I have children.
I rolled a 13.
13?
Yep.
Quick check in your DM.
Okay.
Lord Tom's not doing too great.
While that goes on, we will just go ahead and put ourselves right in the scene. And you guys last had spoke to Shigar. It asked you to stay where you were, and you guys did, and stuck around. And now the Dean is coming out, immediately asking, what is going on?
I don't understand what is happening with Xenon. He just started acting like this. He thinks he's an old woman.
I heard.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen my children?
You're not an old lady.
My poor child. You have children? Now, what are the children's names?
Oh, where are you?
No.
I hear your voice, but I don't see you.
You can't see me.
Take a step back. Take a step back.
Oh, there you are, wonderful lady. Have you seen my children?
Now you understand what I've been going through?
Oh, I think I recognize what is going on here. Have you all been doing nefarious things?
Like they stop when the headset's on.
We went to go deal with Balthazar.
This seems
Balzar, my bad. Balzar.
This seems like the curse of the Fae.
Working fine.
I don't know what happened to him. We got asked to help. We couldn't help, and
I think it might have been Elizabeth trying to bounce.
I don't know what happened.
Look, give me one quick moment. As she steps back, and she starts doing an incantation. Something in a language you all don't recognize. And you see a small ball of green light formed in her hand. She walks forward, and she throws it directly at Xenon, hitting him in the head. And Xenon, I need you to roll... I need you to roll a survival check for me.
Glorton just take a step back. He's just like, whoa! What are you doing, Mr. Gar?
This is not the Shigar, this is the Dean.
Oh, my bad.
7.
7? So, this ends up good for you. You naturally try to step away from the ball that is being thrown at you, and it disappears within your line of sight as it's approaching you, and then just pings you right in your temple. And as that happens, every single thing that you thought was your reality comes crashing down around you. I say would leave you in a state of confusion for a bit here. But you do slowly start to regain the processes of who you are, and it seems as if the curses that are affecting you are lifted.
When the orb hits my temple, I just go. What happened? What happened?
Xenon? Is that you? Are you back?
I think so. But why am I here?
You wouldn't have been able to accept it because you couldn't see me when I was close to you. So forgive me. I didn't mean to throw it at you. I wasn't trying to scare you or anything.
It was a little. I didn't know what was happening.
The Fae around here are very tricky, and if things are not quite right, and if you're doing things that are, I would say, not good, then they tend to play tricks. I'm very concerned now. What have you children been up to?
Xenon,
I can't remember.
Just recover. We went there for we went to the capital for Balzar, and it's being attacked by Callisto, the city, or the
capital is being attacked again.
Yeah, I do remember something like that. Oh, God, fuck my head.
We were trying to get away. There was a big guy. We couldn't stop him.
Well, this is quite concerning. Would you all mind coming in and speaking to me about your travels and maybe I have also bad news, and so.
What happened?
There has been a lot happening. But let's just step inside, and we can speak about this. And I would say at that moment, you guys who have been making your way, where are you guys who have been making your way from the cabin over there? Are just now showing up.
There's two dressings.
Give me just a second. I should be able to get everybody's players running. Say rally. Everybody should be able to control their people now. Except for rally. Can find them. There it is. Yeah. So everybody is just now kind of showing up.
Do we notice them?
Not necessarily. The Dean's already making her way up. She hasn't noticed.
I'm so confused. So
come on, Xenon. I'm gonna walk with Xenon and help him. Be like, come on.
Let's just get inside.
Come on, Xenon.
What even happened?
Come on. I really don't know. You started acting like an old lady. You said that you had kids.
What?
Oh, okay. You guys definitely noticed that they're here now.
Oh, great.
Hey guys.
I
think the Dean helped Xenon.
Well, that's quite beneficial. Perhaps she can help Dresden too.
Yeah, perhaps she can keep this fox away from me.
Yeah, roll perception.
Fuck, I knew it was coming.
What fox, dear? A fox? Oh my. Is this another?
11.
You're good.
I rather think he's inflicted as well, Auntie Dean.
Well, you can at least see me up close, right?
I can, yes, but that fox is over here, pointing in the direction of the fox.
Don't move away from me. I need to hand you this. Wash your face in this aura. she'll do the same incantation. You'll see a green glowing light. She'll hand it to you. What do you do from there? On your face.
Yep.
Rubbity bubbity.
I'll rub it all over my face, I reckon.
It's right into your face. You definitely feel as if you've had a quick rush of acknowledgement that there never was a fox anywhere. Like, you feel like that fox was never even there at all. Though you're still missing items and you're confused about it.
So I've completely forgotten that the fox was there, essentially, but I'm still missing the items.
You remember that the fox was there, but now you feel like everybody was right that it wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And you are missing all the items you lost.
That's unfortunate.
Well, students, this is very troubling. Very troubling indeed. Let's go inside and speak. I also have bad news to bestow upon you all as well. Let's
Hey,
all
that's
get this out. Let's all get this out
Great.
together.
Great.
We will move ourselves inside.
Missing the token for Viola.
There we go. Settings. Oops. My bad.
What the fuck was that?
Perfect.
Did somebody die?
That's what it sounded like.
Up this way, students, please.
Come on, Viola, you follow us.
She'll make her way into the same room as before.
Simona.
Hold your horses, I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Well, what you doing?
Oh, just contemplating a little snack.
A little what?
Snack.
Oh, a snack? What's
Anyways, carry on.
that? Oh, wait. God damn it.
Think I hear them in this room here.
Who is this? Hello. New woman. Who's your all's new friend? You all bring people around here quite often. You're really good at making new friends. I'm sorry if you're coming here to apply to the school, but I guess I'll just get this out the way. It's been weighing heavy on us. Everybody's needed. Requested by the Queen herself to get themselves on the frontal assault, and we're not going to put you all through this. This is our battle to have. We're not requesting anything from you all. You students deserve better than this, and we really apologize. The school is officially shutting down until further notice.
What?
Well,
Indefinitely.
that's
Callisto,
quite awkward. We never even had a class.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
Wait, we met all the teachers and...
Ow.
What?
Callisto has been making a frontal assault. He's taken over much more land than the king and queen are comfortable with. And they've officially decided that they need all of their best hands on deck. And that means all of our teachers, and myself included, need to vacate. Soon, I won't be here. The
I
school
can
will be
definitely
locked down.
respect this.
And I'm glad you all got here in time, because you can gather any belongings you have here and take them with you. But this is my bad
Where are we
news for you.
supposed to go?
Well,
Well,
wherever you came from
Involved in a
before.
battle?
We're supposed to go back?
I can't go back.
I got a
you
little
all are-
place we can hole up for a while.
You all are more than welcome to make your way to the kingdom, and if you all wanted, and this is why we won't ask you for this, because I feel like it's It's asking you to lay your life on the line, and you all shouldn't have to do that. You're just our students. You're not ready for this. But everybody is needed. If you feel brave enough, you want to journey and venture in and be a part of the guards of Mizu, you can request that from the Queen. You can join these fights. You can help us defeat Callisto's armies. And they are growing every day. The Xenon and Glord told me that even the capital was just attacked. I have no idea of this. I'm leaving within the next 2 weeks. I am leaving for the kingdom. And I will be meeting and officially taking up my old sister's position of one of the main healers within this army.
And I'm sure you'll do just fine.
So what have you all been getting yourselves into? Why are you all cursed? Please tell me.
Oh, I'm not cursed at all.
Oh, God.
Well,
Who's
those
cursed?
who have been cursed.
I
why?
wasn't cursed.
Why do I have a potato and a loaf of bread? What?
A what?
Hey, Xenon, can I try that? That potato looks quite tasty. Mind if I try it?
Yeah, here you go.
Are you all
Why-
okay?
What is this bread? Why do I have this?
I'm fine now that I don't have a fox chasing me around.
Also, who's the new girl? Are you just guys picking up girls now?
Yeah, Xenon, we're just out here picking up all the bitches.
This particular
Jeez.
group does seem to acquire people out of nowhere. That I
You
don't
take a bite
know.
out of Xenon's potato.
But are you all just gonna? It's fine. If you don't want to tell me, and you don't want my help, I won't bother you any more about it. But I do worry. And I ask that you all please don't be bad people. The Fae here have always enjoyed fooling with the bad people, unless they're obviously Callisto. But Callisto's army men all the time affected by these Fae curses. If it wasn't for his legions of people who know how to heal these spells, then they would all be suffering. We're doing our best to combat it. Even the Fae don't like the things that are going on. They're taking over all of their villages left and right. It's turning it into this abandoned and destructed place. It's not good. We've lost a lot of land.
What?
As Xenon
Where's
is just like,
Stacy?
slowly eating that little the Xenon potato.
Is there anywhere in Mizu safe?
Well, I'm necessarily. I mean, how safe the kingdom? Safe. That's a good question. In these trying times, maybe not.
Dresden is contemplating joining the army.
I was just lying on the floor. By the way, I stand up and just say, I don't have anywhere to go. I want to fight. Yeah.
I dare say we all did have somewhere to go, but fighting does seem a bit fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we can help strategize.
I have to be completely honest with you all. You know that you, by doing that and coming along and accepting that you would be putting your lives on the line, there's a very high chance you might not make it out. We can't guarantee protection.
Yeah, well,
I feel like that's something we run into quite frequently, honestly.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. I can't speak for the new girl.
You guys are
we just not going to talk about how we've already lost one?
Battle frequently. I don't know if I want to do this.
Well, I have a little idea.
I'm off of a farm. What are we doing? Who are you guys?
I get it. If I get hit, it hurts a lot. I'm really small.
I'm
Me
tired.
too, Lord, me too. Now, let me propose a little something to you all. I do now have what I was told was a mansion in the capital city. Why don't we all take a little vacation there? We have it sounds like a little bit of time to figure things out.
Yeah.
We can talk it over there. A nice, cozy environment.
I could use a break from things. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I need some fucking
Yeah,
rest.
perhaps.
I'm too tired.
perhaps we do that.
I'm not even in the mood to bloodbind this woman.
Dean, would we be able to take some supplies and things from the college?
Well, what would you like? What are you requesting? You have your own belongings.
And we have an amazing
anything for our protection, or perhaps food and stuff to help us along our travels, keep us safe.
Is there any milestones we can attain?
Sorry,
I could resist that one.
Funny enough that you mentioned that.
Maybe do you have any healing spells or health potions or maybe some scrolls or something?
Of course I have healing spells, but I can't quite hand you that, can I?
That's why I asked for healing potions. That's why I asked for healing potions as well. I just asked.
I believe
you did interrupt the DM.
Yeah, you did interrupt the DM moment there.
Because all he said was funny enough.
Students, are you... And students and... Ma'am? Are you...
I mean, she's about our age.
I'm asking the dean. I'm asking the dean, for...
Are you all serious in your endeavors to help
supplies
against Callisto?
Well, I dare say that is what we're going to talk about over once we make it to the capital. Because I have a feeling not all of us are ready at the moment.
I don't blame you.
I just kind of joined, and now y'all are getting in a battle.
It's quite more than a battle. It's a war.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. You see, I've never left the farm before, and I just met you. I'm not sure about a battle.
Auntie Dean, you said you're going to be leaving in a couple weeks, correct?
Absolutely.
So we do have a bit of time, and how long does it take to get to the capital?
Well, on foot from here, I would say that, it probably 5 to 6 days, depending on how long you stop.
Do you have any horses or anything that we can borrow or use?
No, I'm sorry. No, nothing like that.
No form of faster travel.
Yeah.
No, but I do have something else you all requested.
Okay, I'm listening.
I have the ability to bestow upon you all an extra... Essentially, I can perform a spell. It will take me some time. I will need to prepare. But if I have everybody together, I can essentially bring out some of your all's latent potential.
No.
I mean, is there any strings attached to that one, Auntie Dean?
Dresden is immediately intrigued.
No strings attached at all. It's like gaining a month's worth of training in one set.
And how long does this little ritual take for you?
I would say a few hours. I would have to set up.
So we can all,
I'm willing to wait.
I'm willing to wait. I also... Do you have any, scrolls or anything to...
Howard, can you not talk over me?
Potato roast. I got a potato. Xenon gave me his. It's quite tasty.
Going to suggest a quick spar, but amongst us while she prepares.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I could absolutely bring up the barriers, but no killing with intent. As long as you all want, it's always it's a very simple task now. You can do that and then set up and prepare.
And Viola, you don't have to join us for this if you don't feel comfortable with it.
Just be like real for a sec.
Absolutely, dear.
Who
I don't
are
know
you
why you're
people?
with
Why
these
are we
people.
at this gigantic college?
That's a really good question.
Why are we at
I've
this
been wondering
gigantic
the same
college?
thing.
And why are
you
we
here?
Wait, I just realized something. Why is a farm girl here with us?
Yes, this is a great question. Did you just
We-
decide to follow them?
We're just a bunch of misfits. Why is she here?
Misfits? They call you
Well,
heroes.
I mean, I like
Xenon-
people, and I was on an
Yeah.
adventure for the first time ever, and I saw a group of people. They wanted me to come. I'm up for adventure, and why not? And now we're in just some huge war, apparently, and I'm just gonna randomly go fight with y'all. Like, what are we doing? Can we not discuss this?
Have you been
That's
paying
why
attention? We were
that's
just
why
talking
we were
about
going.
discussing this.
Yeah. We were
We're going to
preparing
the
to discuss
capital,
this.
to his mansion to discuss potentially doing this or not, or what we're doing.
Oh, Auntie Dean, quick question.
Of course.
You're leaving in 2 weeks. Are you also walking?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, what it seems to be is that we have roughly 2 weeks to decide ourselves if we leave today. So I think I'm willing to wait for this little ritual, and then I think after that I'm ready to take a little journey to the capital. You all can spend some time in my mansion. I don't know. I'm assuming it's big enough to house us all.
Where you have a mansion?
The house that
Well,
the house that the dean left you, the manor. Yeah, it's a fairly sizable manor.
You got an inheritance? What?
We're taking Balzar?
Say what?
Are we taking Balzar?
Oh, of course. I would never leave my dear cook.
The man that the government people were looking for.
I fucking
Oh,
Did all that go okay?
well, actually, there was a big guy
Yes,
that
yes,
was,
it went fine.
Oh. So, students, you all are going to wait around for me to do this ritual, correct? Did you want to do the sparring that Dresden spoke of?
Sure.
And also, to answer your question, Claude, I don't have the largest reserves of items for you all, but I might be able to scrounge up a health potion and definitely enough rations for all of you all for a week. Would you all like a week's worth of rations? And I'll see if I can gather a health potion or two.
Absolutely.
I think that at least the rations for sure. That way we have something to work with on our travel.
Yeah, most definitely. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you, Dean.
Give me just a moment. She heads out, up, over to kitchen storage area. She will grab out of here. Come back. To you all. Just walk around to each person and hand you all a week's worth of rations. You can add that to your inventories.
Nice.
Rash.
So that's 7 rations for anybody that's wondering. Week's worth of rations. Currently, as it goes, when you guys are on travels and you are not in an area that is feasibly an area you can be eating in, even if it's not talked about, I won't make you use rations. But if you are on a travel, you absolutely will need to use your rations day by day.
So you're in your inventory now.
You eating a potato chip now, Simona?
Well, your potato was pretty crunchy because it was still cold. Awfully tasty, though.
Fair enough. I don't know why I get that feeling that potato was weird to me.
And, madam, I keep calling you lady. What is your name?
It's Viola.
You said you were looking for adventure. After all this is settled, you do seem as if you are right around the same age. I would implore you to apply to the college when we reopen. I would hope to see you as a student here as well, Miss Viola. What is it that you are studying in?
Do you guys have music here? I really love music. I love animals too. I love all kinds of things.
Well, yes, we have druids and we have bards. We absolutely could facilitate those learnings. So I would implore you to apply to the college when it reopens, and I'm so sorry to the rest of you students who've not even received a proper lesson yet. This is one of the biggest failures this school has ever seen, and it weighs on my heart heavy.
I dare say it's not a failure of the school, though. It's just unfortunate circumstances.
Well, I appreciate that, Simona, but I will still take it as a failure on my shoulders.
It's not your fault, Dean, that Callisto decided to come back.
Let's just hope that we have it within ourselves to put that man to rest for good.
Yes, indeed.
All right, students, I will make my way and set up the spell to protect you all, and then I will begin my ritual.
Woohoo!
What is everybody else doing in the meantime?
I'm headed outside for the spar.
I'm telling to their party, so wait a second.
I'm going back to hear Zedon.
Was me killing people actually bad?
Wait, you killed people?
I mean, you saw me.
Wait,
You saw
y'all
me.
No, we did.
people?
I didn't see you.
I don't know what people you're talking about, Xenon.
I have no idea. What do you mean?
And then Dresden is going to use his awakened mind to send a mental message to Xenon saying, yes, killing is bad.
But some killing is not right. Sometimes it's justified. And I just walk out the door.
Okay.
Riley goes after Simona.
Oh, y'all
Simona,
kill
what up?
people? Is this what this group does?
No, I don't. We don't generally kill people like that.
Are you mercenaries?
I don't know what he's talking about. If I'm to be perfectly honest, I didn't see it.
Y'all ready for this? I blind Viola.
What?
Wait, no, you said I bind Viola.
Here.
You don't have a bind technique. There's nothing called bind in your.
I blood curse blind Viola.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Viola, you're gonna have to make a check there. Xenon, what's the check?
Strength. Let me check.
Strength save.
Yeah, strength save.
Xenon! That's not okay either.
Do I just...
Me walking away, here's Lord yelling that, and I'm like, what? Oh my.
Oh, she didn't save. I'm guessing she didn't save by that last.
No. Yeah, she rolled a 3.
Nice.
No.
So
So
yeah,
explain to her what just happened.
so you're gonna be stuck there for a minute. By the way, welcome to the gang, I guess.
I just got here. What are you doing?
Xena, why do you have to blood curse binding everybody?
Listen, it's ritual at this point.
It's kind of
Obviously.
it's kind of his thing to do, I guess, to welcome newcomers to the group.
I just
No.
hear in the door and I go, "Did he do it again?"
Yeah,
Yeah, he
blood
did it
curse
again.
binding her.
Yep.
Like,
That-
she can't move.
Viola,
You want to help?
That's just his little initiation. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
And then I turn around and walk away from the door again.
I walk out
Is no one
you
gonna
still
help
see the
her?
dean on the screen. She's
You're
technically
there,
been
you can
outside
help.
the whole time. So.
Hey, Simona, question for you.
That is
Yes.
temporary.
So you've been here since you were like a kid, right?
Absolutely.
Would you know if there's a place I could find like a new dagger?
In this area, not too much. Although, if you're needing a new one, I might have a spare.
I've got this one. I'm just wanting to do better with it. I want a newer dagger. This one is becoming dull. Ramming it into someone's ribcage probably wasn't the greatest idea.
I'm just waiting for her to be on blood curse binding, and then I'm just like, come on.
Yeah, she is. Well, she's the time has passed. She's good.
I'd say we'll say a minute's passed by. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying.
And before I step out, I take out one of my daggers and say, I mean, it's nothing special, but here's one for you.
Appreciate it.
Come on, Vio.
So you gain yourself one dagger.
Oh, me here.
And the dean will do the old spell that you guys have seen multiple times now, creating a large dome around the school, and it does mean that you are protected from actual death unless murderous intention is there. It doesn't protect from true murderous intent. All you mean to do is to put somebody down, knock them out. That'll happen. If you mean to kill them, it'll still happen.
Now, who here would kill?
Whoever would do such a thing?
Such atrocious actions.
While
Oh,
you
I
all
don't
have
actually-
fun, I will begin this ritual spell. And before we get right into it, let's take a very short break.
Mhm.
Welcome back, everybody. Apologize for the bigger than usual break there, but we're going to get right back into it, and the dean is just going to start speaking to the students and say, well, this is your all's chance. Have fun. You all are protected. And she's going to sit down, cross-legged, and close her eyes, and you will notice a red aura surrounding her. Just her body, nothing extending past where she's at, as she chants a language that you all do not understand.
Before we do anything, I reach out into my bag, pull out a stone tablet, and I just start kind of tracing one of the words and reading it. As you, for those that are watching or listening, you notice a turtle pop into existence.
Which turtle?
Well, he has a purple bandana.
Oh, I hate you so much.
What the fuck?
So we got Ninja Turtles in D&D now.
And I'm assuming it creates it rather rapidly, correct?
Instantaneous, yeah, brought into existence.
You see it.
Forgive me for
I
what
almost
you all
imagine
are
it
about to
like-
see, but this is the fastest thing I can get that is copyright free. So you all are just gonna have to. Personally, this is my bad. I really should have thought of this sooner.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. Is that the whole stream? Oh yeah, the whole stream can see it. There you go. So I really should have thought of this sooner. I did not, but this is what you're getting.
Oh
guys.
my word!
The current image of the turtle you're bringing.
I hate
this.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see you.
This is
Oh
amazing.
no.
I'm not even looking at the stream. I want to see it.
Why is it not popping? There we go.
Oh.
I really should have had this all planned out better, but I didn't think this was going to be the moment it was used, and I didn't think it would be that horrendous. But here he is.
Oh my goodness!
The fuck is that about?
Okay, I won't do that. I won't do that.
And you see it create a pair of bracers.
My God.
So you have to actually verbally speak to the turtle and tell it what you want.
Okay. Oh, one sec. I gotta find it real quick. Hello there, little turtle. Could you please make me a pair of illusionist braces?
Well, in the name of Xander, of course. Then, you know that I will leave after this. I'm gone. You sure this is your weapon of choice?
Yes, is that what they're named?
What is he?
I gotta. Let me make sure that's what they're called.
Leo.
Pretty sure it is.
Is that a turtle?
Is that a ninja?
It's in our DM.
So yes, that is what I meant.
I didn't know we were allowed to have more than one of us.
Well, if that's the case, and so it shall be. And then he poofs out of existence, and right in front of you, you see the item you just asked for. And you
Man,
notice
that's
on
quite
your stone
handy.
tablet that the etchings that are in it go completely smooth. The name's fully erased, and there's nothing left there.
Just happened?
What just happened, you ask? Well, look at this. A pair of nice little braces for me. As I start slipping them on.
You just summoned a turtle.
Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting a turtle, but I'm not complaining.
Okay.
And by the by, the dean is like fully in a trance. She is not actually paying attention to anything on the outside world right now. Her vision and hearing are completely cut off. Just so you all know, and you can notice that as all of the commotion that's just happened, she's not paid any attention to whatsoever. Normally, as you all have seen, she would say something at random moments or things like that happening, and you all can perceive easily. I rolled for this, by the way. That she knows nothing of the world right now as she's preparing her ritual.
Okay.
So, we are in a position where we need to roll for initiative. I need every single one of you all who are participating in this fight to roll for an initiative.
And when she's done with that, we technically got a long rest, correct?
Yo.
Because of the spell that was cast, the purple particles that fall. Yeah. Everybody does get a long rest. On their.
And technically need a short, but regardless.
Yeah, it's a long rest spell though.
Yep.
Okay.
And I've recovered my exhaustion. Hell yeah.
You have, yep. So currently, because nobody said anything, I need every one of you all to roll initiative.
We did. I got a 5. Hell yeah.
One second for me.
I didn't hear you come through.
Wait, where's... Okay, there's Glord. He's all the way over there. I was tripping. I was like, Glord's not on the map.
Hey, real fast, DM. She did just role play her part, but I didn't hear it come through my headset. So
There's no sound on any of our ends from her. Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't hear her.
I'll give another quick shot at that before I add her to turn.
What's her Discord input set to? Out of curiosity.
It's not a good one, apparently.
The joke.
Not a moment.
Yeah. Robot.
Technical difficulties. We'll be back in less than a minute or two. Sorry about
We're
the technical
winning.
difficulty stuff there, guys. We are figuring stuff out, and we're getting back into it. Everybody that is participating in the fight is rolling for initiative. Let's go from there.
Justin.
Dresden rolled a
You gotta
0.
I rolled a 10, actually, but
I'm gonna let y'all take this one. I am not in it to win it. I am just going to watch y'all from here.
Jesus, that's a giant fucking, oh my god.
That's a dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Man just summoned his imp, but just giant. It's a 12-foot imp.
He been here.
Technically has. That was my bad. Fixing that.
No, I know, but like, it was giant.
Yeah.
what she said?
So,
We need to figure out why that does that to you.
does anybody say anything to Viola as she's kind of walking over towards the demon, backing out away from you guys?
I'm too far away. I would imagine I didn't even hear it.
Oh yeah, where you're at?
When
No.
she
Xenon might have heard it. Rally definitely heard it. Lord, you heard.
and I would think Simona probably did too.
Oh, Simona absolutely. You heard it loud and clear. If anything, Xenon barely heard anything. Rally heard somewhat clearly, and Glord heard pretty clear.
I do look at her, I'm like, you know, I definitely understand wanting to sit out and watch, maybe study a little bit.
Thank you.
I mean-
Appreciate it.
We are quite the different group of people.
Yeah, clearly. I see that.
Well, enjoy the show.
And given that, we'll start everything off. Rally, it is up to you. You are the first in turn order. What are you doing?
Just gonna move up and in turn. I'm a little bit too far from everyone at this point to do anything.
Keep in mind your movement.
I did. I've already moved. I'm already standing. I'm gonna move right here in this intern because I'm too far away from anyone.
That puts us over to Glord time.
Ooh. How far is that? Wow. I'm gonna cast sleep on Xenon.
Huh.
Oh my.
I'm gonna cast it at a level 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does he need to roll?
It's not a roll. I have to roll.
He has to roll. Beat his
that's
HP.
right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Wait, he has to beat my HP.
Yep. So if he rolls your HP equal to your HP or higher, you fall asleep.
Okay, you beat it. Cool.
Nope.
That's F.
I just go,
So
damn.
as Lord tries to cast sleep on Xenon, you notice that you start feeling a little dizzy for a second. You instantly snap out of it, and you look around and try and find out where that's coming from as we get to Simone. Your turn.
Simona looks around, trying to pick his first target. He just walks up over this way. Tells his imp, make sure you follow me. Which obviously it'll do after. And then just looks down at Rallian and says, why don't you take this one? As I fire, and I'll just blast at him. Which just so happens to be 2 beams now.
Jesus.
So each one gets a separate attack. First one is a 12. Does that one hit?
No.
Alright, and the second beam is a natural 20.
That one does.
That one's gonna hurt.
That's double damage.
Jesus.
Crit damage, roll. That's going to be a total of 12 to you.
I'm going to use my reaction, Uncanny Dodge. Take half that.
So you take 6.
Really?
And then I smile and I say, how about another one? Or how about another 2? As I use my bonus action and cast another Felcher's Blast series. First one is a 13 to hit.
No.
Second one is also a 13 to hit.
No.
And then I just take a step back up the stairs. And my imp, he just follows over right in front of me.
That's it for you and your imp?
Yep.
All right. That puts us on Dresden. What do you do in Dresden?
Imp is body blocking.
I am. Let me see. I'm gonna dash here. That should be 40. Got another 20 of movement. Yeah, this is as far as I'm gonna go in my turn here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we go on to Xenon.
Okay. Well, I cast Green Flame Blade on the greatsword that I have.
You're keeping it as a greatsword, not splitting it?
No, not yet.
Okay. You do, since it is a specialized weapon, you do need to read the exact roll that you do, and then do that as a roll for your dice.
Okay.
And you can add your plus based off of the modifier there. So whatever your roll is, just tell them to say, hey, this is the addition.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, the greatsword, is it?
It won't naturally add your modifier to the roll.
Yeah, I would need to add it later.
Yeah.
Right. Because the green flame blade, what it does is just gives me just a 1d8 fire damage plus to a weapon of my choice. But I'm gonna use that later, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Crimson Right. Which I would need to make a 1d6, and I would take that necrotic damage.
All right.
So 2. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. In an instant, while everything is going on during the commotion, you'll just hear a slight voice and say, "Some of you all aren't truthful." As you see a fairy fly by, and because of the way that things went down, I need Simona, Rally, Xenon, Dresden, and Glord to roll a D100.
What? What the fuck was that?
What do you mean? I wasn't.
Oh, we just got cursed again, bro.
No reason.
He
That's
lied
what I
that he
get.
didn't tell the dean what she was asking for.
Interesting, 97.
I rolled a 20.
I never lied.
What a 5.
Okay.
It's you guys roll shit.
Xenon, 97.
Yes.
You are constantly stuck at 1 HP.
Bruh.
Nothing can kill you, nor
Bruh.
can anything heal you. It
Bruh.
always feels like you're fighting death. But who's my next roll there?
Me, I got a 20.
20. Dresden. You. Hold on. This is going to take me just 1 second. I need to pull this up. Where's it at?
Not again.
Dresden. You morph into Bean the
Motherfucker.
Bean.
There goes my chances of winning this fucking fight.
And you can go into the Tales of Mizu and claim Bean the Bean as a character. Who had it last? Might have to.
I got 27.
He should be. He's actually in Gods Among Us right now.
What?
Because you have him.
So, Lord, any weapons that you have are twice as heavy, requiring 2 actions to strike until your curse is lifted there, bud.
Yay, I don't use melee weapons.
Bean is not in.
No, he's in Gods Among Us right now.
Can we move him?
You have him, remember?
Hold on.
Wait a second. That means Dresden has to
I don't
be
know
the
how to
bean.
get him. I don't know how to move him though.
Unclaim him.
Okay, so I need to go and unclaim. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm.
And actually, before we have Dresden take him, I'm going to create a copy.
Yeah, appreciate it.
So let add him in as an unclaimed character in Mizu.
I already unclaimed him. I don't have the slots to do that.
It's giving me the option
Okay.
to claim him, so should I just go ahead and claim him?
Yeah. Yep.
But that's in Gods Among Us. So yeah, don't claim him there. Quick fix, I got this. Gods Among Us. So I will first claim. Yes.
Hey, Raleigh, you're rolling on this too, by the way.
Oh yeah, I already did. I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 33 as well, by the way.
Okay, so Simona,
Copy.
you have a concept of who you are, but for the life of you, you can't remember your name. And if anybody calls you by your name, you don't believe them.
That's a good one.
I got a 5.
You're haunted by the ghost of your mother-in-law. Even if you were never married, somehow she is here. She makes unhelpful comments and nags you about everything. Only you can see and hear her, and she can only be banished with a genuine compliment.
Great.
Me?
Let me just find a good asset.
Not here, but Mizu.
What the fuck is that?
Damn, she's hideous.
Yeah.
And nobody else can see or hear it besides Raleigh.
That's his stepmother or his mother-in-law. Fucking being the being.
I did end my turn, by the way.
Okay, there's a Being the Bean claimable in Mizu. And Fallen, you can reclaim him in The Gods Among Us.
Appreciate it. All right.
Alright, I have claimed being the being.
You are
So to read
currently being the bean.
So to reiterate, right? Riley knows like it's the ghost of his mother-in-law, but even if he's not married, so he just knows, or does he not know?
Oh yeah,
Like, 'cause he's not
you
married.
just feel like it's your mother-in-law. Yep.
Okay.
Don't,
For example, that's why that was listed. I don't think Raleigh's ever been married, but now you think that you have, and then this is your mother-in-law. To reiterate that to you.
Okay. Good to know.
Also, make sure to fix the turn order for Dresden, which is just adding the 10 to it.
Oh yeah, sorry. So 10. Enter. That should he's still right here though, right? He just had his turn. So, yep, that should be perfect.
Yeah, it's still in the right spot.
Yep. All right. So Xenon, that was the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
Or you okay. Rally, as it comes back around to your turn, you just hear a slight nagging behind you saying, "What are you doing? You've never been good enough. Why aren't you trying more? Is this something? Are you proud of yourself? Are you having fun?"
He's gonna turn around, and he's just like, "What the fuck? What? Oh god!" And when he sees her, he's like, "Oh god, damn it! I have to deal with you again. Oh god, your funeral was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh Jesus."
Never good enough. Never good enough. Never good enough.
Shut up. As he says that, he turns around and he just cast a magic missile at Glord.
Do it at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, there is no advantage or disadvantage for Magic Missile.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
You
Yeah,
just
you're right.
hit.
It's instant hits, right? Isn't it?
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll the 3d4 at once and just add my modifier to it. That way I don't have to roll it 3 separate times.
Now, if you do want a DM suggestion from me, you can have him roll to see if he hits him or somebody else.
Nah, I'll let it hit. I'll let it hit.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a 4, a 3, and another 4. So plus my modifier, that's 12.
You add the modifier to each roll as well.
Okay, so each roll gets the modifier. Cool.
Yep.
Then a 14.
How sloppy.
Oh, you're gonna be in my ear for a little bit, aren't you?
Oh,
Shut up, you damn
you don't
guy.
even know how to. You don't even know how to aim properly, do you?
Yeah, and you're just there's a reason you're dead.
Oh yeah. So this and that. You just want my money.
What money? You are broke.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Lord. And Lord, you can hear him from where you're at. Xenon as well. And Bean, yeah, everybody can hear him. Lord, it's pretty distant to you, but it does just seem like he's losing his mind and talking to himself.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. Does Nat 20 hit?
Who?
Who you casting?
Oh, on Rally, my bad.
Yeah, that hits.
Hold on. Scorching Ray, what's the distance on that?
120 feet. He's 105 feet away.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at a level 3. So that's what is it, 46? On the hit.
I am going to interject really quickly and ask, what is Glord's, you're a wizard, correct?
Yeah, 246. That's...
What do you have as your casting device?
A wand.
Yeah, this is doubly heavy. Roll a strength check for me.
Yeah, because I'm assuming it's a somatic spell.
Scorching Ray, it's verbal and semantic, yeah.
Yeah. So you do got to make hand motion.
You rolled a save.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Check. Now I want you to roll a strength check, not save.
3.
You're casting at disadvantage. You're still able to cast, but it's at disadvantage.
I mean, you want me to roll it again?
Yep. Take the lower of the two.
Wow. 8. I assume that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Ripped his nat 20 away.
Yep.
Cold-blooded.
Hey, you don't possess weapons technically, but your casting.
I mean,
device
yes, I do. My quarterstaff is my weapon.
Your wand is a
wand officially is not a weapon.
Thank you.
It's the arcane focus. Does the spell specifically specify weapons, though?
The curse.
Sorry.
The curse does. Bear's weapon becomes twice as heavy, requiring 2 actions to strike once until the curse is lifted. Maybe I'm interpreting that wrong. Tell you what, let me roll real quick. If I get less than a 10, then I'll let you have
Which
your nat
curse is
20.
it? Or what number?
If I get more than a 10, then you're not getting your nat 20.
I mean, you're DM. You're doing whatever you're doing.
I rolled a 2. Take your nat 20.
Alright, so that is 4d6 times 3, so 4... 12d6.
What? 12 damage or 12d6?
Because the Scorching Ray is 3 rays of fire. I cast it at level 3, and for each level, you create 1 additional ray for each slot above level 2. And they're 2d6 apiece.
Burr said, fuck it, he's just gonna throw the power of the sun at Rally.
So it'd be 4d6. So it'd be 8d. Do you want me to just roll 4d? and then times 2? Or do you want me to roll 8?
No, you will roll everything.
Yeah, you roll everything.
Because it has to be double dice. Well, general
That's
battle
what I was
rules
asking.
are double dice.
Okay.
Unless it's like a punch where it doesn't have a roll.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
This could be devastating.
I'm in agonizing pain.
Is it 8? Is it 8d6? Am I not?
What's the normal amount for the spell slot?
For a
You said
level
use the
2.
third?
For level 2, yeah, I
You said
use
you
that
were
a
casting a
level
level
3. Yeah, it was.
Okay, so third level of Scorching
You
Ray.
cast a
How many is
spell
it normally?
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
2d6 that's base level, right?
And it says you need
Yeah.
to make a roll for each ray that you're casting.
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, yeah.
So you need, if you're going to roll multiple, you need to actually roll the hit on each one.
When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd or higher, you create 1 additional ray for each spell slot.
So basically, because you used it at you roll, I believe actually 3 rays of fire. You can roll in 1 time. So you had to roll 3 times, not once. So your first one is a nat 20, and then you have to roll 2 more times,
Okay.
or 3 more times actually, just to see if you hit.
Does a 12 hit?
Wait,
Sally?
didn't you already roll a hit?
He has to roll 4 times because it's separate.
Oh, okay.
A 12 doesn't
He has, to
hit.
he has to make a separate attack for each ray.
23.
That does hit.
So a nat 20, a normal hit.
And a 7.
That also does not hit.
So you do
Alright.
double
And
damage on
one
the
more.
first hit and regular
Well, one
damage.
more roll for him to hit because he rolled it at 3rd level or higher. So you still get 1 more ray.
Alright, so bam.
And
19.
That does hit.
so 3 of them hit, first one being double damage, or double dice. And then the other 2. So basically, roll your first one by itself for damage.
So 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. That was 13 damage.
And then you roll your remaining 2 hits together.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Technically, you could have rolled them all at the same time, but that's fine.
Yeah. 10 more damage.
So a total of 23.
And then I'm going to use
damage type?
my reaction for Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, so you take half that damage.
Are you rounding up or rounding down?
Wasn't one of those hits supposed to be double damage though?
Yeah,
It was damage. It was, yeah.
Yeah, you have to use it on one of the 3 hits.
Actually, no, it wasn't. That first one wasn't on double damage, was it?
Oh, okay.
Your first one should have been 4d6.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did that one correct.
So 46. It was originally 13, and then double.
No.
No.
Because
That
normal
is the
Scorching Ray is 2d6.
Yeah,
You're not doubling damage, you're just doubling dice.
right.
I got you.
That's what that's my
Okay.
mistake in
Yes.
saying. It's double dice, not double damage, technically. Yep.
So basically, Rally, you can only use your reaction once per turn. You have to pick one of those 3 rays to use it on.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to half it on the 10, which would be a 5.
Okay.
So then it's 18
Which actually,
damage.
no, that wouldn't be true either. Because his first roll was a total of 13. Then the other 2 were together, which was he had a 3 and a 5.
Okay.
I mean, it's 3
Okay.
and a 7. So you have
Okay.
13, 3, and 7.
Okay, then I use it
You
on
gotta
the
have-
15.
Okay.
And then are we running up or down?
It's always rounded down.
Okay. So 6. Right.
Yeah, that's the thing with things like Scorching Ray and Eldritch Blast. They have multiple. You roll multiple times.
Okay,
to hit the
so
person.
16 damage would be what I take off of that instead of
Yep.
the full 23. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Rally, as you're hit by that, you're going to hear your mother-in-law say, "See, I knew this. Yeah, worthless." And some others.
Oh, he
Your
seems to
turn.
be a little distracted over there. I think I'm going to take another shot at him. As I fire my 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
At Rally?
Yeah.
Yo.
Doesn't hit.
How distracted is he by his grandmother? His
said
mother-in-law.
it doesn't.
That's a good question. Rally, roll me a natural D20.
Before I roll that,
Yeah, just roll me a D20. One D20.
Before I roll that, I'm going to point out that one of my feats is alert. I can't be surprised unless I'm incapacitated.
Ooh.
You can't be surprised, but that doesn't mean you can't be distracted.
Like, no, for what it says is no one can get. Actually, no, it may still work because no one can get an advantage attack on me.
I will take that into consideration. Roll me a D20.
Just a flat one.
Yep, just a
What's we
flat
got going?
D20.
I got an 11.
11. I wouldn't say that you're entirely too distracted. Not enough to put you at disadvantage. So, you're okay. You're still going to take the hits normal.
So it says other creatures don't get advantage on attack as a result of being unseen. Doesn't mean you can't get you're not immune to advantage.
Right.
Keep that in mind. But my rolls are still normal, you said?
Yeah, we're still rolling in normal.
Okay. So the first one missed, and here's the second beam, which is a 18.
That does hit.
That's going to be 10 damage for that. Plus my 2 thunder. I always forget about my 2 thunder.
So, 12 damage?
Linux
Oh,
believes in you, Glord. Said that in chat.
Oh, I believe. What was it?
But how'd you like that one there, Rally? How you feeling down there?
That one stung a little bit.
You want a little more? All right, that's what I heard. So, and I fire my use my bonus action to do it again.
Oh no!
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
That
And
one
as
4
Rally's-
damage.
As Relly is continuing to take damage, you see, this is why you weren't right for my daughter. Well, actually, Rally, I will actually retcon that.
Was she about
Daughter
to read it?
or son, which one do you want?
Daughter.
Daughter. All right. And that's why you didn't work for my daughter.
Shut up, hag. Jesus Christ.
So you took the 4 from that first one, and here comes the second beam. That one misses.
Yep, that's a mess.
Who's this Jesus Christ guy he keeps talking about?
All right, Imp, stand in front of me again.
And there's that Simona and the
That's my turn.
full turns.
Yep.
Okay. Bean the Bean. How you feeling? Your turn.
I'm feeling like a bean.
Jesus. Oh, God. And may God be with me to deal with this pain.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter as Xenon.
What does that do? What is it?
That does some
Creature
funny
of your
stuff.
choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter if this spell affects it. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Well, I guess I'm laughing. Wait,
Wait, there's a check for that.
You
right?
have to.
There's a
You
save.
have to roll. You have to roll.
Yeah, you have to do a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Cool. Oh, save.
Because you're
Save.
Yeah, safe.
17.
Oh, barely.
Nice.
Well, that didn't work. I'm going this way. And that's my turn.
Xenon.
And that puts us right over to Xenon. It's just, you noticed the intent, and you've seen the spell come at you, but it didn't have any effect.
Wait, what do you mean?
From beam to beam.
From beam to beam. So anyway, I'm in agonizing pain. Yeah, pain, very, very much pain, and I just run at beam to beam. Something. Yeah. And I said, "Get back here, you little shit! How the fuck are you alive?"
Leave me alone!
And I cast Blood Curse of Binding on the beam.
Alright.
yeah, roll a strength check. No.
A strength check or strength save?
Strength save.
Oh, yeah, save. That's great.
12.
You don't save. Nice.
Well, that's not very nice.
Just the hell of the fuck are you alive? Fuck, my heart is gonna explode. Oh, God. And I end my turn. I end my turn.
DM, he ended his turn. Now he's doing the fallen thing in the middle of D&D on us. Well, he's always does it, but you know.
Well, let me see what else I can do.
Rally, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't want to kill the fucking bean.
He said,
If you don't want to, then you can't.
No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, let me just slice the bean with this giant sword that I imbued it a flaming spell with my crimson right.
"Oh,
So
you be
just
fine. As long as you're like not wanting to kill him,
Not
you're
one.
good."
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Also, for Green Flame Blade, that's an action on your turn. That doesn't last.
Oh, it does. Okay.
So, like, it's a cantrip, though, if I remember correctly. So you can
it is.
reactivate it.
So it's not a.
But it's only a one-turn thing.
Okay. That's
unlike
interesting.
Crimson Right.
Interesting. Cool.
And that is your turn?
Yes.
Also, welcome back, DM.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah. I literally had a my Discord just went full kaput. I'm sorry.
Well, I was thinking it was just your usual, disappeared to the bathroom.
I had an internet issue. Sorry.
It's all good.
I had the red. Did you see me on the thing? My whole Discord, the green voice detail thing right there, it was all red. It was like attempting to connect.
Oh, GG.
So yeah.
Actually,
No.
I already ended my turn.
You
Never
ended
mind.
your turn.
You're right.
Rally, as it's coming back around to your turn, your mother-in-law just sits here and whispering in your ear, that you're not worth a damn, right? You messed everything up. Messed everything up for everybody.
Has anyone ever told you how annoying you are? And I'm glad you're dead, honestly. But
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Because now that I'm gone, you don't have to worry about things, right? Now, so sorry for you.
you know what? Rally just dashes right beside of Simona, and then looks at him and tells him it's time to turn up the heat a little bit. As I cast Burning Hands, he needs to make a dex save of 14.
Damn.
A dex save, yay.
He said,
That's an 18.
That didn't do shit. That kind of fizzled out in my hand.
Oh, you finally did something right. Look at you.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? I can't say anything. I can't say anything on that. You know, never mind. I give up.
Come on now, I'll give you a quick chance to RP here. You notice that Rally's just talking to air.
Well, I was just about to do that before you said something.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Are you feeling alright there, Rally? Seem to be talking to yourself a little bit.
No, that you don't see the ghost hovering over my shoulder of my mother-in-law. She is being a bitch.
Wait,
I'm glad she's dead.
You've been married?
You know, yeah. I think I don't remember her name. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, for the life of me, I can't think of her name. But yeah.
Well,
Of course, you forget my daughter's name. It's just like you.
Can
I forgot your name too.
While we're talking.
My name is Marge.
Yeah, you sound like a Marge. I'll be honest with you. My intern.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, it's Lloyd's turn.
Maybe try... I got nothing, never mind.
I'm gonna kind of dash over here. And then I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Possible. That's not possible.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Let me pull up the sheet that we were just doing an action. You're casting what?
Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers is not a bonus action.
I'm trying to pull up this sheet as we speak.
No, you're right. You're right. It's not an action. Like,
you use, if you were dashing and you have dashed where you've gotten, you do not have an action. So, yeah, nope. Dissonant Whispers is not a bonus action, my friend.
Nope. Well, no, I'm not dashing. Well, I mean, I'm dashing anyways. I already moved. Moved.
You did dash.
That's my turn. That's all I can do right now.
Okay. Back around to you, Simona.
Simona not enjoying being right next to Rally, especially with him talking to seemingly himself. Get out of here. Okay. He is first going to use a bonus action and cast himself a little misty step.
Okay.
Which lets him go. Boop, right on the line. But you. And he's like, Rally, you should probably stay right there. And I'm going to drop a cloud of daggers right on top. Right behind him on this space, so it's still in his range.
Okay, and cloud of daggers is how big again?
10-foot cube. So it goes, reaches out. Well, let's see. How does 10-foot cube work? Right there. Line, square. So if it's here, it goes like that.
Yep. Just a second.
I'll leave that up for you until you're good to go.
Yep. Got it.
Okay.
red
And
dot
then-
there. I can't grab it either. What? There. And remove. Cool. All right. So we do have a cloud of daggers on the field. That is on everybody's starting turn for that. So
Starting turn when if they move into that.
your imp will be hit by this.
Yep. Which means... Because I cast it at that
I don't care about that imp. He'll just come back.
Well, let me pull up his sheet real quick, too. Imp, D&D 5e.
Is your imp immortal, by the way?
No.
Like, I'm asking out of character.
No. Imp just does a little screech and then poof. Oh, wait, no.
It's a familiar. It's a summon, essentially. But yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was the same thing all the time or...
Yes.
And I'm like, well, that was quite unfortunate, but at least it keeps Raleigh in his place for now. And then I'm just going to move up with my actual movement. And I'm
I
gonna
have a question for you, Samant.
Yeah.
Your cloud of daggers, when you cast it, is that what are your intentions behind it? How negative are they?
Not at all.
Okay. Fair enough.
He's just trying to take Raleigh down, and then he hops down off the stairs. Whee! That's my turn.
Okay. Moving right along. We are in Bean the Bean's turn.
Bean is technically still bound by Xenon, right?
Yeah, until the end of my turn.
But you have actions.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can't move, but you can still
Yep.
I'm gonna cast sleep on Xenon.
Let's see how this turns out.
I tried.
Let me roll 5d8.
Because of the fact that you are Bean the Bean, and everybody does recognize you, just as Xenon did before, and he asked, "How are you still alive?" Roll it at advantage.
Roll it at advantage.
Advantage? Wait. A 5.
There is no roll for
I'm
sleep.
just gonna tell. Yeah, there's no. I'm just gonna tell you now. It already fails, though.
Yeah, it fails because if he even gets all max,
It's not as hatred.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
Oh,
You know what, let me
you're
try it,
58,
okay?
aren't you?
54.
No,
Oh,
54.
it's fucking
Ignore that roll.
Even at third level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I casted at
No
that level.
fucking shot. I rolled 25 twice.
Tough.
Yeah.
That's true, though. Yeah. Not a
So
chance.
if you cast it at third level, you get 4 extra d8.
Which is possible.
That's second level is technically possible, but hard. But third level is the best bet.
I did cast it at third level. I didn't realize
Yeah,
it
you
was that
did.
many.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, because it's 2 d8 extra every slot above the first.
Yeah,
So,
I
wait,
should have.
hold on. It's
Should've
2d8 extra at every slot above. So if I cast it at, I didn't specify which level. That's my mistake. So I'll eat that one. Never mind. I'll just.
So
it's not successful.
Yep, not successful. It's my turn.
Quite literally auto fails.
yeah.
You yeah. That's all right. Xenon.
Okay.
Don't hurt me.
As I hold my heart in agonizing pain, I just start slowly walking towards the beam and just Shit. Gonna do 2 unarmed strikes.
Roll
He's
ahead.
open.
Don't think you're gonna need to.
Oh, nat 20. Jesus Christ.
No, you're definitely not gonna need to.
What's the
That's
intent
great.
behind this? Oh god.
Let me see.
He did say he didn't want to kill Bean.
Yeah, I
Already.
did say.
Well,
3? Wait,
I asked you not to hurt me.
is that double damage or?
Yeah, double dice.
It doesn't matter. I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so strength probably doesn't have, or damage probably doesn't have a die roll. Right? Just
Yeah.
most likely doubled.
Yeah. I don't have a die to roll when I click on
I'm actually curious about that. Let's see what happens.
on the unarmed strike.
Eight.
Oh, it doesn't say. Mine. Oops. Don't mind me. I was trying something.
Bean
That
the
was
Bean
funny.
does have 1 HP. So,
Jesus.
since you definitely did specify that you were not intentionally
Intending.
trying to kill the Bean,
No, in my mind, I was like, I need to knock the shit out of him so I can question him.
you do just see the Bean explode, and
Or
he kind of just pops all over the place. And
No.
in his
whoa,
why is it that big?
a
In
mighty
his-
dragonborn.
In his
The
presence,
mighty Dresden.
a dragonborn who is unconscious appears in this place. And Dresden, you are down.
All right. Do I need
Person.
to unassign Bean?
Yeah, go ahead and do
Yes.
that. Make it easier for the next person.
Dresden, where is Bean? Where is he? He's unconscious. So
Bean pops and Dresden just materializes in front of you.
damn.
But he is on the ground and asleep.
What is this? What is this sorcery? What's happening to us?
That was beautiful.
And I had my turn.
And we are back around to rally.
Oh no, Rally!
You're
You
about
take
to
40.
a lot of damage.
Wait, how much you?
Yeah, you take a lot of damage.
Let's see. Cloud of Daggers. 6, Steve. Oh, I rolled the wrong thing when I did it to my imp. But that's fine.
He said that's fine.
Because I think I accidentally rolled. Let me see real quick.
And as you're caught in this cloud of daggers rally, you realize that all these daggers are passing straight through the ghost of your mother-in-law. And she says, "Do you see the mess you've gotten us into?"
Of course you got plot armor.
Yeah, I did. I rolled my Arms of Hadar damage, not my Cloud of Daggers damage on my imp.
Oof.
GG.
Anyways, here's 64 damage for Rally now that it's your turn.
60.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's going to be 19.
Oh my
Oh no. He's down. I don't know. Baby.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. I'm just gonna. I guess I stumble over. I'm just gonna say, yeah, that hurt as I fall over.
Useless. Useless. I told him. I told him he's useless. With Rally down, we move over to Glord time.
He's just down inside the Cloud of Daggers, and his mother-in-law's still nagging him, even though he can't hear it.
Oh damn. So I'm gonna cast Dissident Whispers at Simona. It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Is that line of sight? Because you would have to take a step over. It's only one step, but I wasn't sure if it was line of sight or not.
No.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
We 17.
Meets it. Wah, wah. So I'm gonna move.
I don't even know.
Okay. And Glord, is that your turn? You have anything else to say?
Not really. Not right now. I'm just like, God damn, how the fuck did in Glord's head he's just like, I literally hit the teacher with that and not this motherfucker?
And we're over to Simona.
So how high is the stair up? From where I am to the platform that I just jumped off of?
6 foot.
All right, so I just climb back up it real quick. Boop. That's 6. Or full soon. And I go, oh, hello, Glord. Good night, Glord. As I cast an Eldritch Blast at him. Double beam. First one is a 15 to hit.
Pizza.
Second one is a 13 to hit, so that's not gonna hit. All right, you take 6 damage from that one.
Ow.
Plus your thunder.
Plus my thunder, so 8 total.
Ow.
And I'm like, oh, that didn't do enough. Let me try again. Bonus action. A dirty 20 for the first one.
GG.
And then second one is a 25.
Yeah, you're gonna hit.
But yeah, first one does.
As a reaction, can I roll my Glord's Immortality?
Is it a reaction?
It's just a feat. It says once per long rest.
As a feature, I'll let you roll it. Go ahead.
No. Wah.
Anyways, that was a total of 4 more damage.
Yeah, I'm done.
Damn.
Wait, what is the result of a fail on your feat too? Out of curiosity.
I'll take advantage on any spells.
Oh. Currently useless.
Yep. I'm down anyways, so it don't matter.
And Lord time falls.
Yeah.
Raleigh also fell, but he's still there.
Only because of his mother-in-law.
Damn.
But is...
There you go.
No, you're still down here.
Okay. He said don't. My bad.
And I shout down, hey, Xenon, you want to call it?
Hello. It's Simona. I'm in agonizing pain, please. Anders. I concede. Please, I concede.
Whoa.
And I'm like, I think that's best for you, because you do seem to be quite in pain over there. I've been hearing you shouting and screaming about it this whole time.
So Xenon, on your turn, are you conceding?
Yes, I am. I'm not gonna. Do you actually want me to just dash over there and just trying to attack him with?
I don't think you have the movement to do it first and foremost.
Yeah, you don't.
It is a question. Are you conceding?
Yeah. If I was in this situation of this Xenon,
Okay, so then
I would.
Turn order is going to end. Nothing's changed just yet. Everything is just the same. Dresden's down. Glord is down. The Dean is still in her ritual. And Rally is still within a cloud of daggers. Until that is specified
I
otherwise.
break the concentration on it when after Xenon says he concedes.
Okay.
And then I just go hop down and just kind of lean up against the thing, trying to get a little bit of a rest in. Since it seems like we have a little bit of time to wait anyways. And I shout out, why don't we all just take a little rest? Seems we have some time.
I'm so in pain.
So, what is the official consensus of the two of you? The only people that are awake right now, or the only three people that are awake right now are Viola, Simona, and Xenon. What are you guys choosing to do here?
I was just trying to go to Simona. Just hobble my way over there.
Oh my.
I don't know what happened.
You look to be in excruciating pain.
Yeah, Dresden turned into the beam. But the beam turned into Dresden.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't know. I saw what I saw.
Isn't that the second time somebody became a bean?
True. Oh yeah, that lunar guy. I forgot about him.
Yes, unfortunately he didn't have too much impact in the short time we knew him. So it's understandable.
That's fucked up.
It wasn't important, I don't think. Oh god.
If Glord was awake right now, he'd be like, fuck you guys.
Viola, how are you reacting to everything that you've seen happen so far?
Very intimidated. Not sure what to think. Still kind of iffy about this group. And it's gonna have to take Viola some time to get used to it. She's still kind of shocked.
So not saying anything to anyone, just staying right back there in the back, kind of out of the way?
Yep, I'm just going to continue to watch from afar.
Okay. In the meantime, I will say enough time has passed. The dean does come out of her trance and notice and looks around and says, "Oh, well, is it over?" As she...
Yes, it's been over for quite a while.
As she lowers the barrier and the purple particles fall again on everybody, and everybody does get another long rest.
Oh no!
Auntie Dean, do you have...
Oh god, pain.
I can't move Dresden. Dresden is stuck.
Do you have that little thing you did earlier? Some pixie flew by us or something, and...
That's fixed.
Yep, it's fixed.
A couple of us seemed to have got cursed with it. By it.
Well, why are the Fae tricking you all again? Did you all... This is quite concerning. Are you all okay? Simona, you wouldn't happen to be working for Callisto, are you? Are you on Callisto's side? Do you believe in your mother's path?
Wait, what?
Well, first of all...
The Fae only trick the wrong. Those who...
Oh, that's not true at all.
The Fae that are cursing people here in the lands are battling Callisto and Callisto's people. And those who are choosing to do wrongdoing, they're being cursed.
Is Callisto also not Fae? Of some sort?
Yeah.
You seem to think...
I mean,
so
well,
perhaps the
whole
Fae
family.
also work for him.
That's possible.
There's no telling.
I'm very concerned. I don't know anybody from the college that gets cursed this much, but I will. I will. Who needs helping?
Well, I don't think I do.
Pain.
Xenon definitely does.
Pain.
You're in pain. And
I mean,
Also, who is Simona?
this is kind of.
That's you.
You-
Oh, God.
oh my!
This is. This
You will see her.
My staff's a little heavy.
You will see her right in between Xenon and Simona produce 2 green orbs from each of her hands and hand it out to you. Once again, speaking in a language you all do not recognize.
Gord says my weapon's feeling heavy too.
Well, that's just because you're scrawny.
You do seem very small. Are you sure that's not normal?
I mean, it just, I don't know. To me, it just seems like it's really, really heavy right now. Like, can you try that with me? Like,
So all 3 of you are handed a green orb. Same incantation is done for Glord alone this time. 1 green orb passed along. You choose what you guys do with that.
Yep. I splashed my face like the last time, like when Justin did it.
Is that what you're supposed to do? I didn't see what happened. Pay attention to what happened before, so that's good to know. And proceeds to do the same.
I think I got it by that, but I'll do the same.
And then all 3 of you are cured of your curses.
Much better. Jesus.
And you notice
yeah.
that Dean, as she's walking around you all, has a heavy red aura around her. A very noticeable red color that shapes around her body, almost like an outline.
Dear.
Well, is that all? Everybody is okay then?
I believe so.
Are you okay?
He's glowing red. Does anybody see that?
Yeah. Like, are you okay?
I assume that's probably just the little ritual she was working on.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, Simona. This is the moment where I would like all of you to surround me. Every one of you come around, and let's form a circle and grab my hands. And she'll reach her hand out to Rally, who first pulled up to her left there, and then Dresden, who came second. Everybody, hold each other's hands as you hear her speaking within a language, once again, that you do not understand. And
Is Rally's mother-in-law still there?
Rally's mother-in-law is still here. Rally never said anything.
Oh no!
I need some nagging.
Yeah, she was really quiet. Rally didn't hear her for a little bit. He thought she was gone. He thought he was dreaming it. It was fine.
So as the red aura is surrounding everybody now, and you see that glow that the Dina had within herself transferring to all of you, you hear, well, only Rally hears, what is that? You look disgusting. Honestly, it atrocious.
Rally chooses to ignore it in this moment.
And you guys feel the sensation of becoming more powerful. That you guys feel that you have just spent an entire month's training on what you were acquiring to become pass in the blink of an eye. Second. And then all of a sudden the light and the aura is gone. And while it dissipates, you have a sense of overwhelming bliss, a sense of true euphoria passing through your bodies. And that's where the spell ends. So, students.
So did we leveled up? Is that what you're saying?
Da-na-na-na.
Level up.
So, students, you all should be in the peakest fighting status that you could be, and since you've shown interest in supporting the kingdom and fighting for the kingdom, I would implore you, please follow us. Help us
Can you
defeat
do that again?
Callisto. I know you faced him once before. I know you met him. Maybe not all of you. Some of you, though. Please, help us. Let's take down this man.
I do still think the plan we originally started will be our best option. We head out now, and when you show up in a couple of weeks, we will meet you and tell you our full decision then. I think there's some very good chances now.
Well, I mainly did the spell in the hopes that you all would help. As the dean of the school, and it is necessary for me to say that no matter what you all decide, I hope you all are safe and you are welcome back to the school again. Even if you don't fight for us, I hope that we see each other again, especially Simona. I hope that you don't forget your mother's wishes.
Oh, don't worry, Auntie Dean.
Well, to all of you, I have to stay here. I have a few more things that I need to make sure happen before I leave, to make sure that this college is as safe as it can be with no one protecting it. And then I need to make my way to the capital myself. In the meantime, I hope you all find your way there, and maybe I'll see you on the battle line.
Maybe
Wish you
so.
luck, Dean.
You stay safe out there, Auntie Dean.
And just to rally, I'm going to say, well, this one's not going to be any help to you. Dean can't hear it. Nobody else can hear it. Only Rally can hear this. Just the mother-in-law saying, he's useless. He's not going to help. Just kill him now. Put him down. Make him come with us.
So, and within without fully thinking it through, he just goes and tries to tackle it, but forgets he's on some steps. So all you see is Raleigh trip and roll all the way down the fucking steps.
Well, hold on. Bring yourself back up real quick. You say you're trying to tackle the mother-in-law? Right?
Yep.
Rolling on a
Also,
strike.
check your DM real quick.
Unarmed strike. Just damage or to hit?
To hit.
17.
Also, I will question Simona really quickly. How uncomfortable do you feel with everything that's just happened and how Rally is?
Rally, I will say Rally himself is disturbing me a bit. Quite a bit.
Okay, then roll a d20 for me. And Rally, a 17?
Yeah.
You attempt to tackle and land as if you hit a brick wall right on top of your mother-in-law.
And I rolled a 10.
And all you hear is... and you rolled a 10.
Yep.
Simona, you lose consciousness of yourself. And Xander and Dragon does come out.
Bruh.
You are no longer Simona Psycho. You are Xander and Dragon in Simona's presence.
Oopsie there. Well, hello everybody. How y'all doing?
Good. I'm fine, Simona.
So,
Hi, Simona.
No. Simona's taking a little nap.
What?
Wait, is that? We have encountered this before. Wait, I forgot. Yeah,
Yes, it's me,
what?
Xander.
that's the name. Yeah.
The dean
What
in a
do you-
moment. The dean in a moment of panic is going to say, "What?" And she is actually going to rush off inside.
Coward.
That's not the first time this has happened. But the last time that Xander came out, I want to say one of them ran in.
Say what?
Yeah.
I think it was the dean. Maybe it was the other. I can't remember her name.
You mean when I fought the dean earlier?
Yeah.
That was quite fun.
You were toe to toe with her. So anyway, I blood curse behind you. Now accept
Good luck. Good luck.
strength saving.
One moment.
Gonna get a nat 20. It's gonna be 20 million.
No, he's not very. Alright, so I fail with a 4.
Whoa.
And I just say to Xander, now you stay there. And let us.
Oh, I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Funny enough, Xander does see the ghost of Rally's mother-in-law. They can quite literally see her and hear her. Rally and Xander are the only ones that do.
So, what do you want with us this time?
Fetching
Xander?
lady there. What do I want with you all? Oh, nothing. I just want to have a good time.
What do you mean, have a good time?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You guys realize that this Xander guy defeated the dean in a 1v1 fight.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like concerned a little bit.
Yeah. That's why.
Don't worry. That was just a bit of power display.
Power display.
I'm not quite ready to continue moving with that power yet.
Okay, a power display. Yeah, you summoned a dragon. How? That was just a display.
Well, yes.
Jesus.
He smiles. He's like, I mean, I can do a few things while I'm stuck standing here as well.
Like
If
what?
you'd like.
I mean, you
know what?
you can only move.
what?
You
Just-
can't move.
just-
You can just do your incantations. I didn't think this through.
Meanwhile, Rally's
Wait,
mother-in-law
yeah.
comes up to Rally and says, "You see, you should be more like that young man over there. You're such a failure. You see how confident he is? Where's your confidence? You don't have it. You don't deserve to be with my daughter."
Your daughter had other thoughts, okay? Shut up.
Well, where's that daughter now?
Away from
The
him.
Rally.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
I was talking to Rally, obviously.
Wait, what?
But
Great question. I
his
still don't remember her name.
mother-in-law there.
Wait, who?
What?
Oh,
There's nobody there.
his mother-in-law.
Hmm.
You don't quite have the ability
What is the ability?
See-
You-
to see the dead.
how do you get that ability? Like, what? Really?
Yeah, what do I need to read to get that ability?
You must become.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, that implies that you're dead. How the
How are you? Wait. Yeah. He's got a... Like, how are you... Wait.
How you live inside dead?
It's a long story.
We got time.
Now, anyways, who would... Let me ask you all something. Who feels like they're the least wise among the group?
I feel like that would be...
Definitely me.
The new girl? Yeah, the new girl.
Oh, no, not... I can't do this to the new one. That's not fair. Well, out of the regular group.
That's a good question.
I guess Colores, he's incompetent.
Excuse me?
No, you know what? Yeah, you're right. She's not here, so...
Excuse me?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Aurelia? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Aurelia.
Oh, Aurelia? Oh, yeah, Aurelia isn't here. She's probably just stuck in a room again, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, we did kind of like... yeah, let's not talk about that.
Alright, you know what? I'll just do it on the one I originally planned. And...
Wait, what do you do?
Rowley needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
16.
I go, well, unfortunately, nothing seems to happen. As you see me start to try to make a little incantation, like, where's worth a shot?
Did you trying to do something?
I mean, I can always try again if you want.
No.
Try it on good.
No, wait.
What? No. Try it on Rally. Like,
Rally's mother.
Oh, try it on Rally again? Alright. Rally, make another wisdom save.
One. It wasn't a nat one. No, it wasn't a nat one. It was a two with a -1.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. So suddenly you see an iron-like crown of thorns appear on Rally's head.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
And Rally, you must use your action to attack the nearest... Wait, what is it?
Oh, no.
Poor Glord.
Yeah, seriously.
So you failed that. So you have to make an attack on somebody that I choose.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Shit.
And I'm just like... How dare you attack your mother-in-law?
Oh, no.
As I'm actually telling you to try to attack your mother-in-law again.
Okay. Does it matter what I attack them with?
As the corner of the crown of thorns appear on his head, it's so suiting. You know, you were always the king of being a loser.
The king of being a prick.
And so Xander laughs. He's like, "Man, I wish you all could hear this."
What's she saying?
She just said that he was always the king of being a loser.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast magic missile.
That's your mother-in-law.
All three immediately hit right where she's at. Roll damage.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 5, 3, 8. And what's this one? That's gonna be a 13.
Do me a favor and roll a natural d20.
Okay.
A natural d20.
One d20.
Jesus.
And I know I always say natural. Flat.
7.
Flat is the
proper term.
Correct terminology. Yeah, roll a
You
flat.
got a 7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
As you bombard your mother-in-law with 3 magic missiles, a few parts of rubble spark up and hit you in the face, and I need you to take 7 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you got hit by a big rock. You
Xander
caused
just
to happen.
starts laughing as he sees the rocks hit him in the face.
Oh shit!
And your
Crack
mother-in-law
my
looks
glass
at you and,
lens.
without moving and flinching, your mother-in-law looks at you and says, "Is that what you wanted? No, I think so. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
You don't say anything nice, do you?
Not to you."
Yeah. Respectfully, I'm glad you're dead.
Rally. We've got to talk about these misfires, man. What's going on here?
Yeah.
No, I won't miss on you, promise.
Whoa!
Oh, is that a threat?
Are you saying you're
Wait!
trying to
Whoa!
hit
Whoa!
Dresden?
Guys! No.
Hold up.
I'm assuming I have to obey that.
Oh.
Like, was that a question, or was that you telling me to?
Yeah.
It was formed as a question, but as a command.
His intention was to attack.
Technically,
Only
I don't
Simona-
have to actively.
Only Xander
Because
and
technically
Raleigh
it's-
can hear this, right? But you're going to hear the mother-in-law whisper out, "Do it. Put him down. Beat this man. Hurt him."
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, so I need to attack.
As officially, like how it actually works, like I said, how dare you try, or are you trying to say you're attacking Dresden or whatever I said? But it's actually just a will of mine. So whatever my will is for you to do, that's what you do. So nobody actually sees me or understands me actually commanding you to do what you're doing.
Okay.
It just.
So basically, if you say someone's name while this is active,
Yeah, because it's a mental choice for me.
Okay.
So unless somebody can read my mind, then they don't actually know I'm telling you to attack everybody.
Okay.
So yeah.
So as
it's
far as
just
I'm
the-
concerned, I'm telling you not to.
It's the empty ghost, but nobody else does know that he is just
Ele-
attacking the empty space there.
11 does hit.
Point damage. You take 16 damage.
Yep,
Oh my
and with
God.
that, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Wait! Whoa! Guys, stop!
So I need you.
Why are you saying stop for? Don't you see what Raleigh just did? He's gone mad.
I need two things here. I need Blurt to shut up, and I need Rally to roll a dex save.
A dex save?
He's probably gonna hit you next, Lord.
27. That was a nat 20.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
2d10 on a failed save. So with that being a nat 20, what do I do here?
I don't know if how you want to do it, Fallen. What I usually do on a nat 20 for that is I do half. Normally, because it's supposed to be halved, what I would do is do quartered.
Yes,
Force, yeah.
that's exactly what I was going to do. So yeah, it's a quarter damage.
Okay, so what's a quarter of 30?
30
Is
divided by
that,
4.
is that an actual question?
7.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you get
7.5, yes, it'd be 7. I wasn't doing quick math there, my bad.
Okay, well, then I also use my reaction for Uncanny Dodge, which would make that a 4.
3.
Right, a 3.
3.
And Glord, why are you trying to? I mean, he just attacked Raleigh for no reason. What's next? What are you gonna do if he attacks you? And that is another mental command.
So, like, is there a way for me to physically break this, or is it just a thing until it ends?
You had a chance to actually heal yourself.
You know what,
It's
before-
gone now. The dean is gone.
Oh.
She ran inside because of the Xander situation and is going to research things, and I'm still rolling on that. But yeah, you are technically right now all alone with your mother-in-law. Yeah.
Before he makes his attack on Glord, I'm going to respond to him just attacking me. I'm gonna walk up behind him and I'm gonna cast Shatter. I need you to roll a con save, sir.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm backing up. If I can.
Yeah, you can back up. Lord, there's no turnover right now. Technically, there's no turnover at all.
19.
And that's technically the reason why you can't save, because it's officially like at end of turn. So since there's no turn, it's just a minute.
Okay, so he'll take half damage because he saved. Says 10 points of damage.
Am I still able to use my reaction on Canny Dodge, or because since we're not in turn order, I don't know how that works.
I would say
How
because
many of the uncanny
I can use it once a turn.
one reaction a turn.
per turn?
I would say it's kind of the same reason why he can't save right now is so he can use it technically.
Roll a d20 for me, Rally.
No, there you
I
go.
just want one d20.
By the way, can I recast?
3. You are
Yeah.
not able to cast it now.
Okay. So I take that. It was a full 20 damage, or 10.
10 because you did save. So
Okay.
but with that, Jasmine's gonna walk away.
And then I've still got to attack the Lord, so I'm just going to use Magic Missile.
Jesus.
You're so useless. Look at how you're being. Look at how you're being attacked. Why do you let these people hurt you like this? You're so unworthy of my daughter.
Lord, you
can't
take
even be
12
around
damage.
these parts. Why are you even here? I don't like you. I honestly think you're the worst person in the world. You should just
Shut up.
actually slit your own throat right now. Come on, do it.
Ain't that what happened to you?
It's weird.
You want him to attack himself? I don't think I can actually make that happen.
Are you saying this out loud, by the way?
Lord, you took 12 points of damage, by the way.
Yeah, I already took it.
The mother-in-law, as you notice, is just at this point becoming increasingly unbearable and circling you nonstop, just running around you.
Don't trip on the stairs, Marge, or whatever your name is.
So as long as he's not commanding me to do something, I still have like my normal free will I can do I want to until he commands me or wills me to do something.
Yeah.
Okay. Rally cast Blessings of Shar and sacrifices 20 gold to heal himself.
Okay.
I need to make a dex check of 15.
Yep.
Nat 20, okay.
Jesus.
That's fine. That works.
You
Okay,
do
so,
take 20 gold out of your pocket, but...
And then that 20 will heal me back to full health. And then I lose 20 gold. How do I remove gold from my inventory? Just clicking it and minusing it. Okay.
By the way, I recast Blood Curse of Binding on Xander, just in case. If a minute has passed.
A minute has definitely passed, so go ahead.
Samana.
That's a 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
You really don't want me going anywhere, do you, there?
Nope, I'm gonna deal with you, because I know how dangerous you can be. I've heard how dangerous you can be.
I could use a fun little teammate like you.
No, thank you.
Useless.
And I
Useless. So
I
bad.
just wink at Xenon and say,
Marge.
loss.
Listen, we may have had our differences, okay? I understand.
Yeah,
you don't like the fact that I was with your daughter.
I don't like your ugly
with your daughter.
face. I really don't.
You know? Well, I think you're a genuinely nice person sometimes. You're not always nice, but sometimes you can be. I've seen you be nice sometimes.
I will say the cloud deck or the crown of thorns does disappear from your head. You know, have you thought of maybe trying to be a little nicer to her?
That was me being nice.
Good. And she flies over to Xander and says, "He never, ever told me that he appreciated our presence." And he flies right back over to Rally and keeps doing the circling.
Oh, Rally.
Bro.
Were you a greedy little bitch?
Xander, swear to you,
Jesus.
This woman gives me no reason to appreciate her existence. I'm sorry, she doesn't. It's annoying. She just yelled at me constantly.
Well, you're ugly.
Go take out the trash. Go do this. Go do that. You're not good enough for my daughter. Shut up. I don't need to hear that. Your daughter.
Why are you so weak and ugly?
And why are you dead?
Oh, that is
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, my bad. Your husband walked out. That's right. My bad. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah. You know, you think that's so cute, but you're still ugly, and you're still weak. Doesn't matter.
Your daughter doesn't think so.
Oh well, I think so.
Oh, your opinion doesn't matter.
But it does.
Again, the daughter's not here, so perhaps she does think so. And because where is she?
I think she's also dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen her in ages. I have no clue where she's at.
Hey, he's laughing about your daughter possibly being dead, ma'am.
Oh,
damn. I don't know who you're talking to, but
I had that little chuckle there.
Okay. Rally, do me a favor. Roll a D100.
A D100.
that is always a good sign. Right.
59.
absolutely.
59.
Let me pull my notes up. Alright, I'm good.
Rally, and all of a sudden you're incapable of ignoring direct orders that are given to you. You can't seem to process anything.
That could have been useful before.
If somebody is asking you to do something, you can't do it.
Okay.
You mean he has to?
Everywhere.
Incapable of ignoring direct orders. No, he cannot. He cannot do it.
Incapable of ignoring them means he has to do them.
All right. You're right. Yeah. Right. Double negative, right?
Yep.
Be in my notes.
So
I will remember.
Anybody that orders you to do anything, technically you have to do it. I know. You're right.
Damn, if that came just a few minutes ago, that would have been bad. Because his mother-in-law told him to...
To kill himself.
Oh no.
I look at this and I say, Riley, who are you really talking to?
Apparently, she's my mother-in-law.
What do you mean, apparently? It's quite clear.
She is my mother-in-law, but I just can't remember the daughter's name for nothing. I don't know.
Damn, that's quite sad that you don't even remember your own wife's name.
Yeah. See, Riley...
A little bit.
You know, she
Not even a little bit.
Sometimes you should just appreciate your family, even though you hate them.
I do appreciate my wife. I just don't know her name.
Clearly you don't appreciate her whatsoever.
Of course you wouldn't know my daughter's name, you scum human being. You are the worst person. I can't stand you. You know that? This is why I'm here. This is why I'm around you. You are the worst person. You are literally the worst part of humanity. That you are so disgusting. So disgusting.
I'm pretty sure you got me mistaken for Xenon. That man killed an old guy.
Hey, Xander, can you translate for us?
Xena, what?
Xenon is directly behind me.
Why would I care about somebody else besides you? You were the one that led my daughter astray.
Obsessive much, right?
Apparently Riley has a wife that he doesn't even remember, and he led this mother-in-law of his is saying that he led her astray.
Bruh.
Riley's looking more and more pitiful every moment that this happened, I gotta say.
You know what? At this point, I unbound you. I think... Riley, what the fuck?
Xenon, didn't you just kill an old guy that was, like, doing absolutely nothing wrong?
Listen.
Tony was terrified of you.
What's wrong with that? Every now and then there's, a necessary Elimination.
I mean, I
I want
didn't
to know why
need to.
Xander's dead.
I didn't need to.
Do you want to know something, Raleigh? I'm not as dead as you think.
Wait.
Okay, so you're not dead, but you can still see this hag.
Wait a second.
Yes,
That implies we can revive you somehow.
Let's just say there was some failed magics happening.
I see.
If you want me around, I sure can come around. I can either... I mean, I'm not quite powerful enough yet, but I could take over this body permanently.
I mean, you're kind of fun. I think you should hang around sometimes.
Please don't take this.
Yeah.
This
I kind of like Simona though. Like Simona's.
Yeah, I was like,
You only like Simona because Xander's not making you do things, or he's not making you do things.
If I had to prefer either Xander or Simona, I would take Simona.
Well, then all we gotta do is find my vessel that holds my original body that I should have been in a couple thousand years ago. But that's a long story.
Vessel.
Vessel. Alright.
Where did I hear that before?
All I know is many years ago.
And in the middle of that, I need Simona to roll a d20.
Perfect timing.
And I do question. This is a DM to player question. How powerful is Simona's will to take over?
At the moment, well, let me first ask: do you think can Simona hear what's going on?
Fully conscious, yeah.
And at the moment, he is actually more interested in what Xander has to say, so he's not overly willing to try to take back control.
So if the 10 is rolled, then I will say Xander stays in control.
Okay. Oh, what did I just say, though?
Many years ago.
Oh, well, many years ago, I ruled over the land that is known as Akupara.
Are you king?
Yes, I was king. I was the Summoner Supreme, as other people called me. I led the lands. I used my summons to fight, letting my people work as they wished, becoming the most wealthiest nation in the world. Well, everybody was quite jealous of me and my people. So, I'm sure if you all are studied up at all, you might have heard about a world war. Everybody was after me and my riches. Well, nobody could even get close to me because, as you've all seen, I was quite powerful in the summons.
Can I roll a history check?
Feel free to, yeah.
Oof, never mind.
There is one.
Hey, you don't remember any of it.
There is one that managed to get this eye here as he, places a hand, kind of runs it down over the eye that's gone. But other than that, I suffered no damage. Quite frankly, my death was out of exhaustion. I never got touched.
23 on a history check. Like knowing.
Lord Time, you rolled a 23 on a history check. Based off of where you were at, you have heard a small part of this history, but you don't actually know what he's talking about. You're still hooked on the edge of your seats, hearing about something that you've already previously learned, but don't know the information of.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see if he's just lying on this, just because.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
21.
He's telling the truth. Full truth.
No. Okay. Keep on keeping on.
And let's just say, this war lasted, well, 100 years. And aside from that one little damage, like I said, that's all it took. I suffered from exhaustion. One day I finally just collapsed. And that's when it all ended.
You just got tired one day and...
Well, you try keeping up multiple summons, hours on end, days on end, fighting a war by yourself. Probably the one mistake I truly made was not
Fair enough.
having people to fight for me.
Yeah.
Except for myself and my summons.
Perhaps.
So wait, now you just live inside that glowing eye.
Not quite. So what originally happened was, I'm always prepared, as you might know, or might learn soon. I had a little spell that I know that allowed me to create a clone of myself. This clone was saved inside a vessel and preserved. Unfortunately, upon my death, some wires were crossed, so to speak. My soul didn't ever make it to its location, which was inside of a little turtle that I summoned right at the end. Housed it in its shell. I don't know what happened. All I know is many, many years later, I found myself waking up as well, not as Simona, but I found myself waking up in the body of Simona, so to speak. I've been watching through this entire time.
Interesting.
And I'd like to come back, as it were.
Maybe.
So the only my guess I have as to why Simona's body is the one that was found for me is he is definitely one of my great ancestors, and that's my best guess as to why I found myself here today.
Ancestors. The fuck?
Ancestors.
Wait a second. Does that imply that someone is somewhat related to you?
Riley, why are you so useless and not available like these people? Riley, why are you so unfortunate? Do you see me? Riley, I'm speaking to you. Riley, hello. Riley.
Oh no, she enlarged.
Who enlarged?
Riley.
My mother-in-law.
Riley.
Bro, you got a big forehead.
And you have a big ego, right? You are
Riley?
so.
Why don't you try saying something nice to her?
Riley. I've almost grown impatient with how you are. I think it's time that Riley.
Yeah, Riley, say something nice to her. I can't see her, but you know.
That was a lot of demands, or...
Riley, hear me out. You don't deserve my daughter. You don't. You never have. You never will.
Okay.
Never ever. Never will. Never have. Never will. And Riley, at this point, I actually need you to roll a survival check.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's... A 4.
Oh no.
You're gonna take 4 points of damage. And this is all mental. You are. This is
Psychic
exhausting
damage.
to you. This is really hurting your mental well-being as a person.
You know, you're really killing my like mood right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's actually starting to hurt.
But you never liked me anyway.
I never said that.
What? Of course you did.
Says who?
It says me.
I think you're just biased.
Maybe. But it's my daughter. My pride.
Then why don't you go pester her for a little bit? I about guarantee you she misses you.
No, because it's more fun to bother you.
Okay. I mean, that's a fair enough statement, I guess.
And then I look back to the group that's... Oh, seems like only Xenon's... Or no, Dresden's still here too. So anyways... I don't know too much after that, but I will say... 22 years into this war... The College of Leokani... The one that I founded... And of course, paid to start up and everything... They tried to aid me in the war... But I didn't want to risk them, so I declined their help. They might be some of the best ones to go to. I assume they're still around. I mean, it was quite the powerful school.
What is that college called?
It's literally just called the College of Leokani, unless it's changed since I was around.
So wait, you founded that college?
Yes, indeed. The oldest and most prestigious college around.
Interesting.
Well, at least at that
Thinking
time.
what I'm thinking, Xenon?
Road trip, or do we have any books related to that?
Yeah, I was thinking road trip.
It's a good question. Technically speaking, as of where you're at right now, no. But maybe if you were to go looking for them. Yeah.
I feel like the dean went to check about your past. Do you want to go and ask her?
I mean, we can all take a little look-see and see if we find anything. Maybe she does know some more things. Also, Raleigh, you still need to say something nice to your mother-in-law.
Marge, I
Yes,
appreciate your existence.
disappointment. You what?
I appreciate your existence.
And as you say that, she dissipates from existence while still saying, "You're still a disappointment."
No, it's better being told to slit my own throat.
Okay. So,
Children with kindness. So.
what are you guys choosing to do here? Going
Well,
back inside the school?
Yeah, we gentlemen.
That's what we were gonna do, yeah.
Take a look-see at some books, perhaps?
Okay.
Before deviating from the original storyline, but yeah.
In that case, we are finding ourselves right back inside of the school. And hold on. Oh, everybody is not in the right positions there. Move you down, you down. Alright, there you go.
And where was the team in all of this?
Right now, you don't know?
Yeah. Okay. So, since we have time to kill, since, we have like 2 weeks, Let's try to learn Sander's Pass to see if we can help in any way.
Well, I'll follow along.
So, okay, interesting. Where are you guys going?
To the library to see anything up.
Which one would be the library? This one?
There are multiple.
Both.
Yeah.
Both. To see the College of Mizu.
Dresden is
We're just gonna split up.
Kane.
So,
I am curious if this little college here will.
how many people
Even have.
are paying attention to that and want to actually follow suit and research?
I would be one.
Well, I think everyone's going.
Yeah. I don't know about Viola.
That's one of the bigger questions for me, because Viola is very silent.
Yeah. She's just been following around.
I'm just gonna investigate all of these shelves over here.
Okay, so yeah, you're participating as well. Then everybody roll an investigation for me.
Okay.
An investigation?
One of my highest.
14.
Oh, Xander will take a 25. Oh, wait. Yeah, definitely.
I'm in a 7. Fuck.
Xander rolled a 25.
I rolled a nat 1.
Do research on himself.
Did I hear a nat 1?
You did hear nat 1.
There? Okay.
For a total of 6. That's amazing. And Viola also got a nat 1, dang.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, but you rolled a nat 1.
Oh, nat 1, sorry.
Two nat 1s. Okay. Xander, you actually walk over to the bookshelf and pick up the exact right book that is needed to understand your past and talk about what happened in the Great Summoning War. Dresden and Viola, though, however, the two of you actually pick up books that cause you all to have to roll a d20 for me real quick. Both of you roll a d20.
D100. If you said a D100, I would have died laughing.
Imagine if they're mimics.
Alright, you two. Seems I found the book you all
No
wanted.
way! Another nat 1.
Okay, so Dresden, you are rolling a d100. Viola, what did you get?
Hold on. Yep, you just roll 1.
Roll. Okay, well, it's
D20.
showing 2. An accident. Hold on. Wait.
So you can right click on it to get rid of one of the two. Yep.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, well, you at least just seem clueless. At this point, you've heard people talking, you don't really understand what's going on. You're just rummaging the books, and at this point, I think you find a book that piques your interest. That seems like a book of fantasy and lore, a fictional book that you'd be interested in. And you pick that up and you just start reading it.
I rolled a 73. I don't like that.
Imagine if you roll a 20 and he just starts it to be.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second. Okay, Dresden.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity does not exist for you anymore, and you start floating to the ceiling.
What?
You can move normally, but it comes at a cost because you are not able to move in normal gravity. It seems like you're in space.
And I have full control of how I move, right?
Alright, you two. I found a book we're wanting to take a peek at.
Oh.
I'll meet you out in the big table.
Nice.
Yeah, and you do realize if you choose to step out of this building, you will just float off. You're literally
Hey, what the?
on the ceiling.
Dresden, how are you up the? What's going
He's
on?
flying. He finally flies.
I
Wow.
don't know, man. I grabbed a book and now I'm up here. I can't get down.
Wait, aren't you meant to have wings?
You know what? I don't need wings. Obviously.
Yeah, really.
I see that.
You should probably grab onto something.
So what is it? There's a ceiling here. I'll be fine.
Yeah, really.
You are floating above everybody. You are bouncing about the highest points you can go. You were touching the ceiling. And you can't go higher than the ceiling, but you cannot get yourself down from the ceiling either.
You know, I'm gonna try something. Dresden, catch this book. And I go right under him and toss it up to him.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
In fact,
I literally went
yes,
directly, not right under you, but step away.
Simona needs to roll to hit.
It would technically be a throw, so a dex check.
Or a yeah, dex check is fine.
Because
That's
of it
fine,
being a
fine.
book, it's lighter.
I like that. Yeah. That's good.
An 11.
Dresden, roll another dex check. I want to see if you can catch it. See.
4.
Simona throws it perfectly to you almost. You just seem to not be able to catch that. The book does fall on the ground off in the distance. I would say if he's throwing it up to you, you just miss.
I threw it straight up.
You just miss.
It appears I floated out of the way.
Well, I was half hoping that the book would weight him down enough to come down, but he can't even catch it. I go and pick it up.
Okay. He's gonna try to throw Dresden like some rope because I have rope. And just drag him around. He's gonna be a balloon for a little while.
Yes, a balloon. That's amazing.
A dragon balloon. Hell yeah.
Here's my question. Like, 209. Well, never mind. I guess that wouldn't matter if
you're weightless.
Yeah. Never mind.
So I need to roll a dex check to throw the rope.
Is non-existent. The Dresden.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you leave this building, you will float off into the sun.
I rolled a 16.
I guess I need to do a dex check too. See if I catch it.
Catch the rope.
He is able to throw it to you. So, Dex, is it Dex? Is it Dex? It is Dex. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Good gravy.
Rally puts this also more on point than the book was. This is literally the rope hits Dresden on his forehead as he misses catching it.
How tall is the ceiling in here?
Yeah, I was going to say, can I just parkour and try to catch him?
Around 9 to 10 feet tall.
Okay,
who's the tallest one here? Stand up on the table and try to catch him.
Well, if you think about it, okay, Dresden is 6'4". Somebody could just grab my feet.
True. I guess I grab.
Are you straight up and down, or are you flying around like Superman?
I have not clarified. I am flying around like Superman, so because as terrifying as it is, Dresden can fly.
Wait,
he thinks it's
Dresden, I have an idea. Push from the ceiling.
And I try to grab him.
Okay, I will push from the ceiling.
Kick down. All right, roll a that would still be a dex check.
9.
Not if gravity's not existing.
Acrobatics, right?
Oh, acrobatics. Okay.
No, yeah, definitely be acrobatics.
8.
So I would, because of gravity not being existent, quite literally, he just touched something with a little tiny bit of pressure and it'd push him away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he tries to make his way down, and he even gets like halfway down, but he just floats right back up. Not the right positioning.
That's not even.
Okay,
Can I jump
I
in
got a-
and grab his legs?
We are in a library. We could probably find a ladder, something for him to cling on to.
Worst case scenario, I can tie this rope to an end of an arrow and shoot it into the ceiling. As they can just float over to it and grab it.
I jump to try to grab.
That's a good
Tristan's
idea. You
legs.
should try it.
That's no.
Seems like he's got a filled with helium or something.
All right, Dresden, roll me in.
Because he's
Why
floating
don't
upwards.
we just weigh him down with something?
Roll me a flat d20.
Natural.
There we go.
You literally just fall out of the air and take 1d6 of damage.
1d6 of damage. Alright. Alright, 3.
You just hit your head.
How do you imagine yourself falling? Like, you say you were flying like Superman, right?
I would say face first into the floor.
He's still in the Superman pose on the ground now.
I was like, we
Well, after that awkward little happenstance there, everyone come to the big table.
I'm gonna get up and dust myself off. I'll say that was fun.
Time to acquire a new ally.
I'll be your new ally. Xenon.
You know I meant Sender.
No. I'm offended. Just remember, the only reason you beat me is because I was a fucking bean.
So you know that?
That's a good question. Would Dresden know that?
Yeah, would he know that?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
Because you know...
He would remember being the bean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it stands, it's the only time Xenon has beaten me in one of those free-for-all things.
I don't consider that a victory since he didn't reach full potential. I'm not as petty. Where's cool?
I'm not being petty. It's just, I could be. You want me to be petty?
No, I'm saying I'm not petty. I'm
Did
saying
we
you
not
are.
go to this side room? My bad. We're at the big table. My bad.
Yeah, the big.
My hand. What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, Lord, I didn't see.
Yeah, where'd you come from?
Short man.
I've been here the whole time. What are you guys talking about?
Okay.
He's just been really quiet.
Fondling someone under the table.
Little glory poo over there.
Yeah, you guys don't like me being super loud all the time, so.
Sander, what?
Also, does it seem like it's dark in here to any of you?
It's dark. What do you mean dark?
I'm just being dumb because my brightness is a little low on my computer.
I was wondering. I was
Yeah, last time someone broke the fourth wall like that, they got turned into Bean the Bean and died.
So anyway,
Dresden,
He was a
I
moment
tell you
of-
what, Simona's thing was funny enough, and I was gonna let it pass. But Dresden, you did mention it. I tell you what, everybody around the table, roll me a D100.
wait, what? Why us?
We all acknowledged it and left.
We broke the fourth wall. We have to.
I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, the fuck?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't your fault.
It's
It was Dresden's fault.
Oh,
yeah, you click on that and it'll be the 2 dice.
67.
88.
I rolled a 66.
Oh, we'll start at the very first one I heard. 67. Character must kill one humanoid per week, or you're gonna die.
What the fuck?
Can you repeat that?
it's
Or
not
that
for
was
you.
you, right? 67?
Nope.
it's me.
I had
That's
88.
Oh, Xenon.
The
You
fuck?
had 67.
Hold on a second. Xenon and Viola both rolled 67.
Oh, both of you.
Oh
Both
no.
of you must kill
Oh no.
one humanoid creature per week, or you're going to die.
Oh no. Oh no, where's the D? Where the fuck is the D?
Oh, I don't know how to pull that off.
Yeah.
Alright. Dresden, Lord, Rally, Simona? What are
I
your
rolled a
numbers?
66.
88.
Alright, 66 first, and that's going to be you become as old as your race can be. You feel all effects of that.
So
I rolled a 66. Well, not 66, 58.
Lord, yours was 80 what?
88.
88. Lord was the next. You become mute, although you don't realize it. The party can't hear you, but you can still speak. So you're going to talk, but nothing comes out. And the party doesn't recognize what you're saying. Rally?
58.
58. Your money goes down. Your gold is now silver.
Oh, that's so sad.
Until the curse is lifted. Right now, though, all the gold you have, it's all silver.
Okay.
It's all you recognize it as, and that's all anybody that you try and use it with will recognize it as.
And if you had any silver, that's now copper. And if you had any copper, it's now just a wooden coin.
And the final, Simona, what was yours?
2.
2.
bread, I think, or potato. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You now have a potato out of nowhere. It's in your possession. You look at this potato and you are very uncomfortable by it. Everybody else knows it's a regular potato. Nobody sees anything wrong with this potato. The potato is a normal potato. For you, you just think it's not right. And I'm sorry, also, no, you Viola, you were right there with Xenon on the same world. But yeah, that's, you guys have been processed through your curses. What's next?
I have
I have an
urge to
awkward
kill.
potato here. Don't you always?
A potato!
This more like
Yes, do you want it?
bloodlusting.
You guys are so weird with this stupid potato.
Is it mashed? I can eat it if it's mashed.
I can mash it for you.
Oh, that'd be so kind, Sonny.
Ain't no shot.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Why?
You were never cured from that one. I just forgot to put the character on the screen.
No, he was. He meant the caveat if he said something nice and she goes, what?
Oh, you're right.
Simona goes and he's like, ugh, can't believe he wants to eat this potato. Runs into the kitchen and like mashes it up.
Ooh, mashed potatoes. Okay, nice.
Just because I'm old.
And I assume they still look really bad to me, even though it's now a mashed up potato.
Right, and you are still Xander, not Simona.
Yep. And I'm like, all right, well, here's the potato.
You are very kind, young man. And Dresden's gonna eat the potatoes slowly and painfully.
Which one exactly did you get again? I forget what number yours was.
66.
Okay.
Yep. As old as my race can be and feel all the effects. And Dragonborns live up to 80. in D&D, is what I found.
Mhm.
So,
Eight?
I'm an old man.
Yeah, common age. Right.
I kind of like this new Dresden. He's a lot nicer.
Shut up.
Jesus.
Well, alright.
At least he enjoys weird-ass potatoes.
They're
not weird. They're good.
Oh, Miss Dean, please. I have such an urge to kill.
You have a what?
Urge to kill.
That's Simona. What is wrong with your friends?
I think he means Xander.
Oh,
It's still me. And he gives a wink. He's like, well, it does seem that some weird little curse happened. I don't even know where this came from.
you all have had too much issues with the Fae. This is quite encouraging.
I don't know. My back just hurts.
And I didn't even kill somebody this time.
And with that, the dean's gonna actually take a step back. I don't know if I should help you all. I want you all to. And then out of nowhere, she's gonna just walk up to the table, start placing green orbs in people's faces, walking around, whether you're affected
I didn't
or
know
not.
why you gave one to me. I'm all right.
Yep, you're still Xander. She is
You want
still
some of
just
these
shoving green
potatoes?
orbs into people's faces. And everybody roll me, because of how quickly this
Oh
has
my
happened,
gosh.
roll me a survival check.
God.
survival. That'll be at the very bottom.
I got a
Don't
12.
accept the thing in my face.
22, not 20.
Got a 17.
Oh, I got a 17. I got an 8.
I got
I don't
a
know why I'm
12.
rolling. It wasn't perfect. me.
Simona, you definitely get hit by it. Everybody else who rolled above a 15, how do you react to having a green orb shoved in your face?
I mean, it was the same orb that she gave me before. I'm just.
Will
Whatever.
this enhance my potatoes?
I don't think so, Dresden.
No, Dresden, that thing makes you feel better. You're normal now. It'll cure my back pain?
It already did.
You're gonna be fixed as long as you're accepting of it.
I accept it.
For everybody
What's
who-
funny is nothing happens to me.
Yeah, you're still within the.
Because, like, I mean, it was the potato was technically a curse, so it's already over. I just got splashed for no reason.
You all are starting to really worry me.
I don't even know why. I was perfectly fine. I didn't even need that splash to the face.
Dude,
Dean, why do you think what is happening to Simona is happening to him?
Well, I don't quite know just yet, but I did find out that Xander's influence is within the library.
Yes, I believe it's this book right here, is it not? As I show the book that I found.
Oh. Well, then let's see.
Oh.
And I slide it over to her.
Interesting. Well, it seems Simona, to me, based off of this information, you must. Yeah, are you truly Xander? This can't be.
I mean, Do you all care to reiterate what I already told you earlier outside?
How would the
I think that
dean
would
not
be a
know?
good way to prove.
How would my sister? I don't understand.
Out of character question for you, DM Fallen.
Go ahead.
Since Xander was one that watched, through Simona, basically, was there ever anything that indicated that she did know that Xander himself would have picked up?
The dean herself.
The dean.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. No, there's a particular family that the dean would have known, and been involved with.
Okay, so with that, then Xander would say, "Well, I dare say the late dean did know." But for some reason decided to keep it secret. At least, keep it undercover.
All of you, I hope that you are on our side. I'm completely overwhelmed by everything that has come across my path. The loss of my sister has been a heavy burden to bear. And I truly hope that you all are on the side of making sure Callisto doesn't take over our lands.
I have no love for that man.
Dean, we helped you.
Feel the same.
Outside of that, I can't help you all. This is far beyond what I know or have power to control. I believe in what you are saying. I trust that you all will help. But you're too much. Too much. I cannot be here for you. Leave. Go on. Do what you need to do. And if you come to fight for us, you come to fight for us. But I will say this as a teacher and a dean first and foremost, leave. Do not come back. And if you need to leave and not come back at all, don't blame me. Simona, Xander, whoever you call yourself this moment, your mother entrusted in me in trying to preserve your safety. I can no longer do that. This is no longer a promise from me. You are own, whatever you are. And I can't help you from here. As she hands Viola 2 health potions that Lord had asked for.
Thank you.
Dean?
Can I by chance, can I cast a spell to read her thoughts, see if she knows a little bit more as to why she can't help us any further?
Do you have a spell for that?
I do. It is detect thoughts and reading thoughts.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. What do I use? Just a regular?
I'll be completely honest. What is detect thoughts thing? Is that a roll on my end for the dean, or?
Hold on just a second. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I honestly don't know either. I can put up, tell some music, try and help here.
Saving.
It's a wisdom saving, or?
Yeah.
So the dean.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving for the dean.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, you do try and peer into the dean's mind. Nothing comes up to you.
Okay.
She beat a 14.
Yeah.
Ow.
It was a 17 if you wanted to know the actual.
So that's fine. I just wanted to try.
Didn't. Auntie Dean, as Simona calls you. Are you sure there isn't more?
More what? How could I help more than what I've already told you? You're supposed to be the Xander that is in these books and from the olden tales. What more could I do?
Well, let me ask you this. Perhaps you know. Do you know of any, perhaps deceased, I don't know how long it'd be around, a turtle, quite large, that used to roam any lands? I know that's kind of an odd question, but I'm quite curious.
Are you talking about the games? The Battle Royale? It's an acapara. There is a Battle Royale.
Wait, what?
Right? Xander, tilts his head quite confused.
Battle Royale, you say?
Yeah,
What
Battle
do
Royale.
those games have to do with anything?
Turtle.
Well, you see, there is a portal. And we've studied this for many years in Mizu. We don't know why it goes where it goes, but it does lead to Acapara. And we've heard many a tale that the island that it goes to, if it has its chances, it can move. You're asking about a turtle? That's all in question. Nobody knows if that island is a turtle or not, but it does move. It changes direction, and it mainly resides itself off of the coast of Acapara, and that's where the Battle Royale holds its place.
Does it have, turtle shape?
Well, yes.
Okay, well, field trip
I think
time.
that's somewhere. That's a good place to check some things out.
Yep.
The stones, the great blue and red stones of the world. I'm sure you saw them. We used them in our own dungeon that you all went through, where you tried to retrieve the Wand of Frost. You brought that back for the Queen. One of your all's first tasks. You all, Miss Shigar.
Yeah, I did watch that.
Miss Shigar is the one that said you all made it through. None of you had any issue.
Yeah.
Those stones, those red and blue stones that helped you into your entryway of that place. They hold many a magic power. They can take you far away. But I honestly hope that you all wouldn't leave us in this time at this point. But it's well, students, honestly, if you decide that you can't help, we understand. I can't ask you to be here for us. And I know that I helped you progress, pulled out latent potential in you all. But I will not tell you to follow me. But I will be going to fight Callisto, and I will not follow you there. I will not be able to help you once you progress on your way. That is a place you can go.
But I still think I like Simona's little idea for going to check out his manor there and have a small vacation, and perhaps after whatever battles ensue, if there is any battles that we decide to do, we then find our way to the portal and take a trip over to Akapara that way.
Mizu needs you. Much more than any Akapara. But
did you not hear what I just said?
Of course, I heard what you said.
I don't think you did, because you wouldn't have made that statement.
Simona.
Xander.
Simona, your mother wouldn't want your mother wouldn't want me to bring you into this. She wouldn't tell. You have the best trip you decide to have.
Don't worry. It's going to be quite a trip. And I stand up. I'm like, well, everyone, do you all want to go to that manor he's been talking about?
First of all, if we revive you, will you help us?
Oh, of course. I mean, my main interest is ruling over Akapara again, or more. But I will absolutely help you, crew. I quite like you all. I've had fun watching you.
Well, that settles it. Field trip, anybody?
Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Okay? We're the heroes of Mizu, right?
Yeah.
But champions of Akapara has a nicer tone to it.
Does it not? And he just kind of winks at it.
We can also be the heroes of Mizu. I'm just saying.
It would be a lot higher standard, a lot higher than champions too. Unless, of course, that's what you specifically want it to be.
I was just spitballing here, that's all.
Yeah, how hard can it be? Come on, let's go.
I'm down for another adventure.
Let me just say, the one thing I want to do differently is not rely solely on my summoned creatures this time.
Oh, you got more than summoning up
All right.
your sleeve.
We're going to put ourselves on one more break
You're
for the night
damn right.
before we end. we're back. And we're deciding exactly what we're going to do as a team. What are we doing, guys?
I see.
I had just offered to take the leave of taking a leave and going to the manor in the capital.
Maybe we should grab Balzar?
Obviously, that's not even a question.
We'll do that on the way.
Students, this is too much. I have to leave in 2 weeks, and you all are talking about things that, honestly, goodbye. And the dean's gonna walk off and disappear out of sight for you all.
Well, she's going to be in this surprise when we...
Did you say out of spite?
Out of sight, yep.
Dean,
out of
Dean,
sight.
before you leave...
She's already gone.
She's long gone.
He's
Lord, what are you...
I'm saying as she's walking off, like...
Okay.
Dean?
Yeah, she's long gone, though.
Go ahead. What are you saying as she's walking off? I'll give it to.
Can you show us that,
no,
curse?
I'm sorry. Everything that's going on is too much for me. I have to go. Bye.
She's nothing like my...
You said Balzar's name and she ran away. Thanks, Lord.
Mission, try to revive Xander. Anybody? No, just me.
Hey, listen, I'm down for it, but we need to skedaddle.
Yeah, I agree.
Question to Simona / Xander. How is Simona feeling? He does have essence of everything that's going on. He does see the things that are going on. He doesn't forget anything. Is he wanting to take control again?
After hearing the party clearly state that they don't want to take over, or they don't want Simona to be taken over by Xander, he honestly doesn't care what happens at this point. He's just letting it ride.
Okay. Then no need for a roll.
Basically, he's comfortable now.
Yep. Continue.
Well,
because the party also said they would help Xander.
Yeah. Well, Xander, you ready to get revived after so many years?
Honestly, I mean, it's been nice using this, or watching through this body and getting to use it a couple times now, but I would like to have my own. His Simona character's quite the good fellow. Definitely one of my ancestors, for sure.
Yeah, I can't believe he's related to you in some way.
And maybe that's the only reason why I'm even here today, because luckily he was a good host.
Fair enough. So, where to now?
Well, I want to go pet the turtle.
It's going to be a big-ass turtle. The size of an island.
I do get the sense Simona wants to keep up his image here in Mizu. So perhaps you all should first take care of this little fight. I'll be honest, from what everybody's been saying about Callisto, I highly doubt this is going to be the end. We'll see him again. Whether we win, whether we lose.
Fair enough.
But
I'd say we got to
if you don't want to go, I'm not opposed to it either. I think a nice little vacation is in order. That's why I was proposing, that's why Simona was proposing the 2 weeks. Because if you go now, you all have 2 weeks before the current kind of scaredy cat Dean gets there.
I guess you're right. We can revive you later.
I mean, at this point, knowing somebody's actually trying to help, I would be quite patient.
Fair.
Just as long as they get to, pop out every now and then. Stretch my... Well, I guess there's some manners muscles still, but, it feels nice to be able to be out here.
So, we're going to the capital. Great.
I'm quite anxious to see this manor. See how it compares to my old place. And he kind of like chuckles a little bit.
Okay, so where's this manor?
Well, we can't forget Balzar first.
True.
At that point, when you ask Simona, you see Xander just kind of slowly fall forward. And then, a moment later, picks up. There's a lot to unpack.
Welcome back.
Yes, thank you. Anyways, the manor, yes. Well, I guess first we need to get to the capital. I believe Momadine left me some instructions on how to get to it.
So, who is this Balzar guy that this dean seems to be so afraid of? Should I be afraid?
No, that's that guy that cooked for us that you met at that cabin. He's quite nice and he's very good at what he does.
Gotcha. The guy that makes really yummy food. Gotcha.
Is he still at the cabin? Damn.
Yes, he's been waiting there. I think I'd like to bring him along because I think it would be better for him at the manor.
Yeah.
More cozy and...
Viola, by the way. I think
You're representative of the show.
That is the scary person that was being talked about. Not Balzar. Balzar is their friend. The NPC that's their friend.
Yeah, but the way they were saying that because of the way the dean reacted when the dean left, right after Balzar was mentioned.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it made it seem like she was afraid of Balzar. Or afraid of his mentioning, at least.
No, that makes more sense. Okay.
So, are we taking Balzar's family, or are we leaving them here for now?
I'm assuming we're taking them.
I would definitely assume we're taking them as well. I mean, I'd like to keep them all with us and keep them as safe as possible. Granted, the cabin is quite safe, but I can't guarantee that if I'm not somewhere nearby.
All right, that's fine. I was just asking to make sure.
And do you think we need to be worried about the builder?
I'm sure someday. Hopefully not today. Or tomorrow.
Well, I would imagine if we're going to fight, we'll come across him.
Actually, most likely, he'll probably be one of the first ones we fight. We'll probably see him before we see Callisto. Because I get the feeling that he's probably some kind of minion to Callisto. Maybe not in direct light, but
I imagine he's also looking for whoever left that disaster behind in the government building.
Absolutely.
I made sure nobody was alive. It's fine. And no faces were traced. So he shouldn't know who we are yet.
As long as there was no magical watching, so to speak.
Wait, what?
You know, like, had something planted in a flower vase or something.
Well, shit.
It's not likely, but it's possible.
Well, for a jinx, I'm blaming you.
I mean, that's fine. Doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Anyways, shall we be off?
Yeah, we need to go get Balzar.
Yes, indeed we do, and perhaps, well, the cabin was running a little low on food, so perhaps we can get some good stuff for him to cook up later.
Yeah.
If we don't plan on coming back here, we may want to grab stuff if we've left anything in our rooms.
Well, obviously, you can't leave stuff here because, I mean, I know she didn't outright say it, and she really doesn't want us back.
No, she don't.
So are you all making sure that you leave with all the possessions that you left? Not only as this, because of a couple of people, you're going to take everything that you had.
I know Simona absolutely is.
I don't believe I had anything there, so I'm just
because his chest and the key, or the key,
and if I did, that silly little fox
was all in his chest.
I did store.
Basically, anything that his the late dean left is in this chest right for Simona's room. So he's going to basically just emptying it out.
Okay.
I did store
Making sure.
10 golden finch rods that I'm taking with me.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And so everybody is leaving with what they have, and you put that on yourselves. You guys have the rations, and Viola, you are in possession of 2 health potions. Regular health potions. Make sure we have all of our inventories accounted for.
Too bad there isn't a share inventory option between 2 different character sheets. Because I have Xander's up right now.
Oh, no way.
I'm probably going to have to start keeping them both open at the same time.
Yeah, pretend like I didn't see that.
Everybody ready?
It was Xeon's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Oh.
And now?
All right. So, where are you guys going?
To Balzar we go.
To Balzar you go. All right. So, as you're making your way out of the college, you see yourself approached by 3 figures. And they absolutely demand that you halt where you're at. You hear this coming from the 2 in front. Say, where is Balzar?
Who?
He said what I was going to say. I was like, who?
We know enough about the rest of you all. We want Balzar more than we want any of
What exactly do you know about us?
you. We know plenty. Don't worry. That's
yes.
not in question. I need the access and information to Balzar. The builder is very uncomfortable and very not happy. You all are going to tell us where this Balzar folk is, and I tell you what, maybe we'll let you all live. Maybe.
Well, you chose some very poor words, and now you all will not live.
I activate Blood Craftsman.
Here we go.
All right. Xenon, roll it.
5.
That's a fail, my friend.
Yep.
And instantly, Simona also does. I mean, not Simona, Xander.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. Let me actually grab Xander's sheet, not Simona's, real quick.
1d6 for 4 turns. Great. Okay.
Make sure I do this right. Open up to a circle. Grab the actual spot. Because I need to. Where would he cast it? There's 3 of. Wait, how many are there?
There's 3.
It's just these 3, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The 2 in the front have been the only ones speaking to you, and this is the main guy that's been saying things right here.
All right. So see that circle right there?
Yeah.
Simona immediately hurls a fireball at it. I mean, Xander, sorry.
Okay.
With this being the center point.
Okay.
So it's gonna... All 3 of them have to make a dexterity check. Save.
Does a 16 pass?
16 does.
Does a 11 pass?
Nope.
Does a 14 pass?
Yes. Barely. So 1 takes full damage, the other 2 take half.
These 2, the builder himself, the first guard up here, pass. He fails. So, what's the damage?
28 full damage. So half of that.
14, 28. Got it.
Now, would you kindly all leave? You don't have time to deal with your sword.
We're looking for Balzar. Not anything to do with you all.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place.
Says the main guard here. We were led here by our latest lead, and we went to check up with that lead, and they are dead, gone, massacred, an entire building of people. Do you understand this? You see how heinous this is. We have to, and the builder will step up and say, "Hey, calm down. You said you all are going to help us, right? We heard the students of Mizu, as he's looking at Simona and Xenon directly in the eyes. We heard that you all want to help us."
Bad idea.
Are you?
Where did you hear that from?
The last time I spoke to the woman that was dead in my building. That's where I heard it.
Are you talking about the madman that quite literally mutilated everybody?
What madman? No. I'm talking about the woman that came here to see you all. She was one of my
Everybody
employees.
did every there.
And now she's dead. She told me.
Yes,
There was a big guy that was trying to get out at this city hall that killed a bunch of people.
A big guy. What
He had
concern
been in
does
the
a big
dungeon
guy
from the
have
sound
to
of it.
me?
Are you really this self-centered, you stupid prick? Shut the fuck up and listen to us.
Of course I am. I own you. I own everything around here. I am the self-centered because I have your lives in the palm of my hands.
Simona summons a flaming sphere right here.
And I split my sword.
Or next to him, actually.
Into 2 long swords.
Okay. Where? Right here?
Right next to him.
What's the roll?
There is no roll. It's a summon.
Okay. So, damage. What's that?
Let's see. What am we gonna do here? So, seeing as though it's currently not necessarily a turn, what I'm gonna do is make it move into him, so it basically rams him, and he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Got you. Okay. 15.
What is it? So he still takes half of the damage from it. And this is at 3rd level, so it's... So he takes 4 damage, fire damage.
He instantly jumps back, and you'll notice very cowardly.
Opportunity attack.
And he yells out to his friend.
Opportunity. Yep. Reaction.
All right, go ahead. What is your attack? What are you rolling?
An opportunity attack, is it not?
Well, yeah, but what do you attack with?
Well, one of the long swords.
So you have split the sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where Xenon is splitting his main sword into 2 swords, are you doing anything else from there? You have the opportunity to do your blood into it, right?
I don't imbue it with my blood. Wait a second. One d6.
Nobody owns Xander.
I mean, yeah, I imbued it with my blood.
Okay.
Gord's gonna kill himself.
Glord's gonna kill himself. Alright, Glord, roll me 1d20.
To heal himself?
I thought you said kill.
Heal.
I definitely heard kill.
Fucking Christ.
I caught what he said. That was
Jesus.
That's hilarious. I do see why it sounded like kill though, but I did hear heal.
Yeah, me too.
But it would have been so much better if he said kill.
No,
Glor's just like, no, I'm done.
Wait, how are you healing yourself then? There's no turnover, right?
Healing
So
word.
you can.
Healing word.
Go ahead. Put it off on yourself.
Eddie
Xena,
did.
what were you doing?
I imbued the 2 blades with my blood.
Okay.
I'm also.
And I attack Xander with one of the long swords.
Well, while we're doing that,
What?
can I also.
You're thinking
Xander is being
Xander?
attacked.
No, fuck. No.
You said Xander.
No, build it,
Okay.
build it. Oh my god, I need a lisp. No, I don't need a help.
Well,
Probably just.
before you even get to the builder, the biggest of his protectors steps forward to you, and he takes your hit. What is the damage?
Let's see. Wait, he takes the hit, so I just do roll for damage. Okay.
Yeah, he's full burnt.
How far away is from the spot that I summoned my thing?
Okay, so 3 plus what was it?
What did you summon, by the way?
The flaming sphere.
Once for all, rest a bloody hunter may be able to.
It's
So-
pretty much right here, right?
No, he was right here originally, or
What?
next to it.
All right. Well, then it wouldn't have traveled much more than here.
Okay, so I do pass that. Okay.
No, it didn't travel at all. It just rammed into him. I was asking how far he went, which is less than 30.
So he takes.
That's
Okay,
all I need
fair
to
enough.
know.
So he takes 8 damage. And since I have a bonus attack, I'm gonna attack him again.
Looking, that's a ball of fire or something.
All right, Xenon, I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving check.
Saving throw, yeah.
Saving throw, yeah.
Also, can I get a token to represent my flaming sphere so I can properly use it?
15.
Yes. Why?
Right now, I'm just gonna take my second
Yeah.
6 of damage
I can't use
because
it
of
yet,
the
dang it.
Black Craftsman.
Save. Boom. Okay. Yeah. What?
Okay, so it's right here at the moment.
You're using the blood craftsmanship again?
No, I take 4. Remember, I take 4. I take 1d6 for a full minute. So that's what? 4 turns.
Let's leave it at 2.
Technically, a minute would be 10 rounds.
Jesus.
Well, we're not in turn order.
Yeah, we're leaving it at 2 right now.
Oh, okay. So my dex save was 15, by the way.
Okay. You do notice him trying to reach out and retaliate, but you're able to completely dodge it and move yourself around against it.
Nice try. And wait, no, never mind.
Okay, he said never mind.
Because I was going to cast Blood Curse upon me, but I don't know if I can now.
You will hear the builder say, "It's time," and he will just start leaving.
He can't leave yet. He's getting rammed.
What do you want to hit him with?
He has to take another deck save first, because my full flaming sphere came at him.
Deck save is a 17.
Alright, so he takes half of the damage, which is 6, so he takes 3.
3. Yep. Almost unbothered, he continues down and says, "Hey, we know who we have to watch out for. You all do this or not."
And, before he walks out of scene, I'm just going to throw a firebolt at him.
Okay.
And Simona will follow in kind
Does
with
a 16 hit?
his Eldritch Blast.
A 16 does hit.
Beautiful. That is...
Oh wait, no, I'm some Xander.
7 damage.
Eldritch Blast. What I can do
How
is...
much damage? I'm sorry.
7.
7. Okay.
Oh wait.
As the fireball hits him, he definitely turns around and looks and sees who casted it, and shrugs it off and continues to move forward. And what's happening with the Eldritch Blast?
I forgot I'm Xander still.
Okay.
So there is no Eldritch Blast.
And with that, he himself definitely leaves the scene.
Coward.
Now we have to deal with these two. God damn it.
And Rally, Xenon,
And immediately, bam.
Rally, Xenon, and Viola, you all have an opportunity attack because
I just sent this guy to slam into him before he moved away from Xenon.
Opportunity attack.
Okay. Roll the hit. 1 minute.
And he also has to make a dex save from my fire guy.
That's a 11.
That one fails.
Nice.
So he's taking full damage.
Which is 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of was.
I'm gonna.
The flame as it hits his armor.
He can't walk through it. It's not a flame. It's basically like a rock of magma, of fire and magma.
Yeah.
So he would have to go around it.
I would say that he still, as the slams into him, peers right through it or moves right around it without too much of an ordeal. you will notice the armor on him is melting and fizzling away. It seems as the person that's within that armor is unfazed as they move through it.
Guess what? Get blood binding.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at him.
At the full suit.
He's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, you did say she had an opportunity to take this.
Yep. So
I mean, even if it was an opportunity, it's just still no turn order.
Exactly. So it's at disadvantage, essentially, is what I'm. And does a 7 pass.
I would be surprised if it did.
7.
On who?
He rolled a 7.
For the con save. You were doing Thunderwave? Let's see.
Jeez,
it fails.
Yeah, it fails.
What level was it cast at?
Con?
2nd level.
Okay. So... Interesting.
Oh, 11.
2nd level is 3d8 damage.
12. He's actually going to yell out to his friend. He's going to say, hey, I need some help over here.
Hey, Globe, why don't you do something?
With him turning his back and walking away from me, because I also have an opportunity attack, would that classify as advantage, or I could use a sneak attack on him?
You do have access to sneak attack now, but how long you waited, I would not give you the sneak attack. You had the opportunity attack. Everybody did their opportunity attack.
Well, everyone was like speaking. That's why I didn't say anything in like the process of it, because everyone else was still doing their action.
Roll a d20.
D20.
IRL persuasion check.
I got a 15.
I'll give you an opportunity attack. Keep it. Go ahead.
All right. So you're letting me do my sneak attack, or no?
Yep.
Okay.
100%.
He takes 13 damage.
He stops where he was going, and he is locked in and turns around and looks directly at you and says, what was that?
I mean, you guys kind of showed up here and started attacking first, so I'm just kind of here.
And does a 22 hit you?
A 22? Yeah, that hits.
Enraged, he's lashing out at you, and you're going to take 13 damage.
I use Uncanny Dodge as my reaction. Still halving that. It should be 6 damage. That's not what I wanted to do.
I still have my opportunity attack, by the way.
Do you?
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, he didn't do it yet.
What was your attack?
Blood Curse of Binding.
Okay. That is a... Oh, no. That ended on the floor. Come back. 14?
Should barely. Yeah, use it.
I almost feel like I have to put you all in turn order, but I don't want to.
At this point, you might as well.
Yeah.
I tried to.
I mean, the bit. If you had not have said that one phrase from the builder,
yeah,
he owns us, there was no way that was going to go on.
Xenon experiencing slavery Yeah, no, that's not gonna slide.
Like the owner now has the biggest possible target, or builder.
Yep.
Biggest
Dresden's
possible
passed,
target
but
on
the
his
CD
next
watch, he wouldn't allow that either.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
But at the same time, Dresden's not going to let this guy get away with it.
Everybody that's participating in this fight, for sure. Like, I'm pretty much the only person who gets a pass here, Viola. You can choose to just run away right now. Nobody's gonna even see you. You can just run. But everybody else, roll initiative, and this is where we're gonna end the session. We're not gonna finish. You're gonna come back to this fight.
Well, then maybe we should hold off on initiative rolls until next week.
No,
That's
I want to see the initiative roll
I just
right
rolled
now.
a nat 20. That's crazy.
Are you going to remember it, Blondie?
Yeah, you're getting put in. Oh, hold on a second.
I rolled a 16.
That was cute.
So I could not resist that one.
It. That was good. That was really good. Honestly, that was beautiful. Premium content. Nobody even knows. I've been feeling so blonde recently too. That's the sad part. I love you. So yeah, no, it's all rolls now. We'll add turnover, and we come back to this fight.
Gonna fuck some shit up.
Actually, yeah, if you keep it up there and then save it, it should.
It will save. Yep. I need initiative rolls, my friend.
16.
Turn. Turn. And turn. And turn. And turn. And turn.
11 would be your
And turn.
Where's me?
Viola, you're
Dang,
one
I
of the
didn't
only
even get
people I
to
even
roll
give
with
the
me.
access to say you could just run away right now.
Wait,
Nobody would notice.
I don't
Everybody
exist.
else has been here
I
too long.
rolled an 11.
You run the fight then.
I'm not in turnover order.
Go back to roll 20.
Are you not?
No.
Huh?
Go back over to roll 20.
Well, then I'll delete
Yeah.
that and add you again.
Find you.
There I am.
Click on it. Type 11. There you go. No, it didn't take. Click on it.
Just gonna.
There you go.
So we end here.
Yeah, are we in?
That's a 4 for the big guy.
Okay.
What?
Hell yeah.
And then 14.
That's still.
Motherfucker.
Not 145. What? 14.
Jesus.
Enter.
All your things are unmuted.
What is it?
Sword.
Please.
This is where we will return.
This mess.
And your Simona, or Xander, your fire that's there officially has turn order. So
Oh, it is again. Oops. Actually, it doesn't.
What?
It follows right after. It follows my command.
Yeah.
So
no.
I
For
use a
how
bonus
long it
action that
lasts,
moves
for how long
automatically.
it lasts, it's entering that right now.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you're being given the concentration on it or how long it lasts right now.
I just realized I
Officially
actually am
having to
supposed to
focus on it.
because we did, which is fine because I do have.
With that, though,
Okay.
we will end Mizu episode 10 for tonight. Appreciate everybody else
Alrighty.
coming out. Remember, like
No, I guess
and
I'm safe.
subscribe. Hit the Patreon. Red, what was the other thing? Lord time.
What?
You guys
He ain't paying
gotta
attention.
support Lord. He wants you guys to vote for him and put your Patreon votes for him. Support the Lord. No.
He's so tired.
You guys have a good night.
Bro, if we're done, I need to go to sleep.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm